see that crown. Zoom in. Little black queen on the loading screen. Edges laid, hoops big and she on the scene. Got a city in her slang, every phrase I mean. Every thumbnail hit like a movie scene. She the click through, stick through, I should've hit the bell, tell a friend, then they tell a friend. From the first hey yo, you gon' feel it again. From the present like we all can. Mel's back again, yeah she back again. Run the Thames crew, queen, tell a friend to tell a friend. Link in bio, 510. If you riding with the queen, say it loud, say it again. Mel's back again, yeah she back again. Trendsetter, game changer, that's your internet friend. For the subs and the creators, she gon' stand, she gon' spin. Run the Thames crew, queen. Mel's back again. Move it, drop, whole block, it refresh. Laugh so hard that you screenshot the text. She the fan who the drive when the comments are mad. Tag me in, I got sis, yeah, she checking that stress. From the borough to the world, through a ring like clothes. Turn the hate into jokes, let the real ones grow. If they ever come for you, in a sideways threat. She in lace front, almost swinging words instead. Talk to her. Mel's back again, yeah, she back again. Running Thames crew, queen, tell a friend to tell a friend. Link in bio, 510. If you riding with the queen, say it loud, say it then. Mel's back again, hey she back again. Trendsetter, game changer, that's your internet friend. For the subs and the creators, she gon' stand, she gon' spin. Running Thames crew, queen, Mel's back again. Black girl magic in a browser tab. Every frame, every laugh, that's 100 crab. Pull you out the bucket when you feeling done. She the shout out, roll out, day one sunshine. From the intro, joke to the outro, dance. Whole timeline change when they get that chance. Mel's back again, yeah she back again. Running Thames crew, queen, tell a friend to tell a friend. Link in bio, 510. If you riding with the queen, say it loud, say it then. Mel's back again, hey she back again. Trendsetter, game changer, that's your internet friend. For the subs and the creators, she gon' stand, she gon' spin. On the Thames crew, queen, Mel's back again. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell a friend to tell a friend. On the Thames crew, queen, say it once again. Mel's back again. Mel's back again. Yeah. Let me in, clock it. Refresh the page, same more face in my mentions. Typing my name like that solve all attentions. Two creators, one crush on the same connection. But I'm the main show, she just background in my section. I've been flagged, I've been shadowed, still I rise. Turn every bruise into views, watch the highs. Study every frame, trying to steal my shine. But she streaming my spirit on the timeline. Clock it. She talk about me, but she watch it. I live in her head, rent free, she can't block it. I drop one vid, whole app start to bop it. I'm MEL, I'm the topic. Go ahead, clock it. I'm up unbothered and blessed, they can't stop it. Turn hate into heat, I just crop it. Been through the worst, still I glow when I pop it. Now Mel Rains, better clock it. Shorty want the throne, but the chair don't fit. Every caption, little sub, every real little skit. Got a crush on my crush, got a crush on my grind. Got a crush on my curse, still behind. I took hits from the app, still I upload. Whole life in the frame, still I don't fall. She swears she above, but she lurks low-key. Every time she hit play, that's a check on me. She talk about me, but she watch it. I live in her head, rent-free, she can't block it. I drop one vid, whole app start to bop it. Let me yell on the topic. Go ahead, clock it. I'm up unbothered and blessed, they can't stop it. Turn hate into heat, I just crop it. Been through the worst, still I glow when I pop it. Now Mel Rains, better clock it. Views go up, put my name in the chat. She rehearsed my lines, trying to copy the swag. The talent hit different when it come from the start. I made a whole galaxy, she wish on my star. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clock it. She talk about me, but she watch it. Living her head rent free, she can't block it. I drop one vid, whole app start to bop it. Let me yell on the topic. Up on bothered and blessed, they can't stop it. Turn hate in the heat, I just crop it. Been through the worst, still I glow when I'm popping. MELTDOWN rings, better catch it. Catch it. Yeah, young and grown in this room, but the kids, we off limits, period. Talk, click on the screen, you press, whole lot of loud, no breath. You a vet, I'm a mom, big flex, cause I log off, still blessed. Even my baby got dragging the ring. You a whole adult, you can handle a little back and forth, can't sprawl, so you reach for the kids, that's far. I don't play by my mouth, I don't joke. You can aim at my name, I'm grown, but you cross that line, it's smoke. For the culture, I'ma hold that throne. Keep the kids out the beef, that's all. Heavy on the kids, I said what I saw. Don't speak on mine till you have one, please. You touch a child when you can't touch me. Keep the kids out the beef, that's it. You could drag my past, my style, my fit. We protecting all kids, all sides, all streets. Turn the volume up, but keep them out the beef. You online doing all that talk, but would you say that mess on the walk? I got cat T.O. calls, lunch 2-pack. You got time for a lot, wild attacks. NYC with a stroller and a tote. I'm a lady and a legend in my coat. You a bully with a ring like boy. I'm a mama with receipts and a sword. You so brave with a baby in your mouth. Spin a story and then you crop me out. But that karma cute, it don't miss. Every shot at a kid, that's a blacklist. I don't care about views, that's light. I care who my baby sees at night. If they watch us, let it be love. Not a grown up using kids for buzz. Keep the kids out the beef, that's all. Body on the kids, I said what I saw. Don't speak on mine till you have one, please. You touch a child when you can't touch me. Keep the kids out the beef, that's true. Trust for every little girl, every youth. We protecting all kids, all sides, all streets. Turn the volume up, but keep them out the beef. Why you gotta cut to the kids when you lose? Why you gotta drag little faces in your fuse? If your tongue too sharp, aim it up, not down. If your ego hurt, take a walk round town. We can joke, we can roast, have fun. But the moment you mention a son or a daughter, they ain't did you wrong. That's the day this play talk on. Keep the kids out the beef, that's all. Body on the kids, I said what I saw. Don't speak on mine till you have one, please. You touch a child when you can't touch me. Keep the kids out the beef, that's it. You could drag my past, my style, my fit. We protecting all kids, all sides, all streets. Say it with your chest, keep them out the beef, yeah. They said I wouldn't last. Funny how that went. Comments talk the loudest. Views pay the rent. Scrolling through the mess. All caps, all stress. You type, I create. We are not the same set. 10 toes on the pavement. Ring light in the basement. Turn my pain to a panel. Every frame is a statement. You throw shade in the chat. I throw shade in the splash page. Turn your weak little rant to a villain. I upstage. You big mad. I've been made. You clickbait. I self-made. You got jokes in the thread. I got jokes that get paid. I stood 10 toes down in these strings. 10 toes. Took on giants, took on trolls, took on teams. All of them. Never folded, never broke, never bent. Yellow day in the chat. I pay bills off content. Don't be mad at my creep. Tippity, try to make something real instead of misery. Your roast, your drag, straight fall flat. All you haters better fall back, 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 back. You type tough on the burner. I log in as the earner. You chase me through the feed, but the algorithm turner. Got my name in your mouth, got my clips on replay. Every view, every hate, still clip, you could stitch, you could twist my words. I got truth, I got proof, I got loyal nerds. I got girls in the comments saying do it for us. I got aunties in the back saying baby that's us, that's us. From the barbershop screen to the subway ride, black girl magic in the thumbnail worldwide. From the biggest so-called king to the smallest fake account, I climbed through the doubt, now I run this amount. I stood 10 toes down in these streams. Took on giants, took on trolls, took on teams. Never folded, never broke, never been. Yellow day in the chat. I pay bills off content. Don't be mad at my creativity. Try to make something real instead of misery. Your roast, your drag, straight fall flat. All you haters better fall back, 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 back. Sammy look tight, bags on the eye. Little man yelling, he don't want lie. All day long, same cry in the hall. Mommy in the kitchen, mommy by the wall. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Baby got a need. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Girl, you gotta breathe. You say you doing fine, but the room say you not. Dishes in the sink, stress running hot. He keep reaching up when he want that love, and you keep sinking down like a hand in mud. Get it together, Sammy, stand up straight. Little one watching every move you make. We heard that crying, heard that plea. Now bring that peace back to the block for me. Mommy, mommy, mommy. We hear it all day. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Girl, don't lose your way. Get it together, Sammy. Get it together now. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Turn that hurt around. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Enough of that sound. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Put your feet on ground. Get it together, Sammy. Do it for your son. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Now the hard part's done.
Brooklyn on your back, but you moving like fear. Sex full of stress and a heart full of tears. You ain't gotta break, you can build one chair, one plate, one smile, one prayer in there. Whole crew see you folding, we won't pretend. But we can tell you where the strength begins. Take that shame off, let the truth stay. Your baby need a mama, not a runaway. And if they talk slick, let them talk that trash. We don't feed that noise, we just bounce right past. It's a hard life, but you still got a name. Sammy, stand tall, don't drown in the blame.
Look in his eyes, let your mirror back. One deep breath, let the room go black. Then one more step, then one more day. You can pull yourself up in your own damn way. Mommy, mommy, mommy. We hear it all day. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Girl, don't lose your way. Get it together, Sammy. Get it together now. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Turn that hurt around. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Enough of that sound. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Put your feet on ground. Get it together, Sammy. Do it for your son. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Now the hard part's done.
What's poppin', Hunter Tim's crew? What's going on with you? What's poppin', y'all? What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. I decided to switch it up a little piece, little piece. Switching it up just a little bit, little tad. Testing some things out, seeing what works here. Yeah, what's poppin', y'all? What's going on? How y'all doing, Hunter Tim's crew? What's going on, y'all? Y'all throw some Hunter signs in the chat. Let me know y'all can hear me. Y'all like, share, and subscribe to this channel. Y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. What's poppin', y'all? I'm back. Yeah, it's me. It's her again. I know. How y'all been? We gonna be discussing a little piece of nasty work. Trigger warning, trigger warning. We got some trigger warnings out here, y'all. There's some nastiness going on out here. It's some nastiness going on out here. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? Again, for those that seem to think this is just the internet And this isn't real life. And certain things you say don't have certain ramifications or repercussions to follow immediately, expeditiously. For those that think there are no repercussions and or ramifications and or immediate responses or results that will happen due to the cause and effect behavior of certain individuals, there are certain effects that you cause on yourself due to certain behaviors that you exude and or exemplify. Do you understand it? Everything can't be for the gram. Everything can't be for the internet. Shit is real life. You can't just say, oh, it's just for the internet, or I'm an internet personality, or that's just my persona and that's what I say and do. No. Certain things you say and do have legal ramifications. They fall into legal realms. Now you're entering, you know what I'm saying? Now you're treading through treacherous territory. Especially if you're saying and or doing predatory things toward minors and children. Sidney Starr, what the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? We gonna unpack a few things, of a little piece of it, little piece. I don't want to get too. I'm trying not to get too heavy, pause too deep to the point where it's like I don't want to seem. I'm not trying to be judgmental of anyone's sexual orientation or how you identify as far as the LGBTQ plus community. That's not where I'm going with this. There's no transphobia going on over here. There's no homophobia going on over here. Honeydew melon, I got a little piece of those in my family. It's a lot of us. But when it comes to minors, that's illegal. I don't give a damn if you identify as a frog. I don't give a damn if you tonight at the WB. I don't give a damn if you identify as the WB frog. Children are just that, children. They are to be left alone. They are not to be touched. They are to be protected. They are not to be enticed in any sexual manners, any explicit manners, any inappropriate manners. That's disgusting. It's nasty, and it's going to be called out. And that's gross. And I'm not here to advocate or promote anyone violating or mishandling or being inappropriate toward minors. I don't care what your sexual preference is. I don't give a damn if you look at cats in the night and go, that fur stood up for me today. I don't give a damn what you got going on. Just do that shit on your time. Don't get caught on the internet with it. But leave the children, leave the babies alone. Sidney Starr, what in the entire fuck is your problem? Shout out to my 100 Tim's crew. I see y'all coming in the building. What's popping, y'all? Shout out to the mods. I appreciate y'all for being here. I see y'all in the building. What's popping, y'all? What's going on, Human Nature? Trey Host, salute. I see you in the building. What's going on with you? 61 loving it. How are you, Miss Ma'am? That's you, Cedar, right? I gotta make sure I get it together. Rosetta, what's popping with you? Lemonade was a popular drink, and it still is. I see you in a motherfucking building. Miss Marie, what's popping with you? I see you. I appreciate you for being here, Miss Ma'am. Y'all go subscribe to Miss Marie channel. Soroya, what's popping with you? Shout out to the mods. Y'all go subscribe to Soroya channel. Taken by her. I see you in the building. Appreciate you for being here, Miss Ma'am. Lady Leo, thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. See, I got a little piece of being 110's crew. Little piece. Little piece. We not a certified gang. We not a certified gang. We're a little piece of gang. But we ain't a certified gang. I mean, we ain't got no colors or nothing. It's a little piece of denim. Little piece. I don't know. We got like a membership or something, or if we got to be like an amount, like a minimum requirement to be a part of the gang. But you know, it's not. You know what I'm saying? We got a little piece. Phantom was trying to shade me the other day, talking about it's only about 2 of y'all. Ain't fucking 2 of us. Fuck you, Phantom. How about that? I caught that shit. I was like, hey, it's more than 2. It's like 5. The point of the story is, we gang. Fuck you, Phantom. Gang. Shout out to my gang in the building before we get anything popping, get it started. Shout out to my gang. What's popping, y'all? What's popping? Bump that crap. Ain't gonna be shading me out, this mother trucker. Pimping. Where my gang at? Where y'all at? Shout out to us. Shout out to us. Shout out to my gang. What's poppin', y'all? What's going on?
Outside with your gang. We outside with the gang. The question is, do you gang bang? And if you outside with your gang, you know, your day one could be your gang. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna do this like this. Hold on. And I be yelling out gang. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang. Chuck your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the foe, the big, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the foe, the big, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the foe, the big, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the foe. And where I be sliding down Rosecrans. With my close friends. I ain't no kid, I'm a grown man. And I don't need your cash, got my own bands. But they call me Mr. Breaker in Japan, and I'm with gang. Ooh. Yeah, gang. Big dog shit, dog tag, let them chains hang. Get jerk, I hope this ain't your main thing. And I be sliding around with the bananas like an orangutan. And I be sliding around with that like a stud do. And if it's up, then it's stuck. Fuck you, bitch, I'm from the dudes. Right. Bitch, I'm from the phone. Come on. Enterprise Park somewhere you can't go, that's on Roy. That's on Roy. I'ma go nuts like I'm in joy. Bitch, I'm from the deuce. Bitch, I'm from the foe. Enterprise Park somewhere. I be yelling out gang. Woo. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang. Chuck your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce. The big day, I'm from the deuce. Go ahead. The big day, I'm from the deuce. The big day, it's 92.3. We do it all the time. Like, woo! Shit, boy in the neighborhood, big boy in the neighborhood.
That part. Don't be questioning my gang. Hold up. Let me put me up here. Y'all can hear me? I'm good now. Don't be questioning my gang. I ain't take attendance in a while, but it's like 5 of us in here. The fuck? It's fine. When you building your community organically, out the mud, no cheat codes, no ass kissing, no fake fraudulent, fake YouTuberships alike. No fuckery and foolery, no fugaziness. No fucking plays in the back and orchestrated attempts to create storylines to go, oh, we gonna be the it crew this week. No. Some regular shit. I'm regular Douglas. I tell you that shit all the time. Why the fuck she's so loud? Cause I'm loud. The fuck? Turn your shit down. Anywho, that's the disclaimer to the 110 crew. I see y'all in the building. What's poppin', y'all? Thank y'all for being here. Now let's get back to the topic at hand. Now, back to you, Sidney, and your nasty ass. So Sidney Starr is gross. And like I said, this is not about transphobic attitudes and things like that, or any type of hatred toward the LGBTQ plus community. All are welcome here. Disrespect is not okay. But when it comes to children, they are off limits. There is no side swiping that whatsoever. We are currently having conversations about that now within the Black T sector about inappropriate conversations and comments toward minors and children, and what is to be tolerated and what is not to be tolerated. We are currently in active conversations about that, in dialogue and debates about that now. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I done told y'all that already. My mind is made up. Ben, fuck you. Sammy, fuck you. Rich, double fuck you. Swirl Game, fuck you too. Trip your ass off a fucking cliff and fuck you too. And to close it out, Sidney Starr, fuck you all the way. Fuck you. Well, they're about to fuck you in whatever prison you land in, because your ass is really about to go in somebody's cell for fucking with a minor. That baby was 13 years old. I don't give a damn how tall or how lean or how fit now the little boy, the alleged boy in question is a football player. I don't care how tall, how lean, how fit, whatever stature that 13-year-old child is. You know a 13-year-old boy when you see one. Even if they don't look 13 in the face, you can hear the conversation. You know that's a child. I don't want to hear what the fuck you talking. You not telling me you thought that child was 18. You a lying motherfucker. And I'm here to tell you, you a lying motherfucker. And anybody else who like to aid and abet people that fucking like to talk about little kids in a nasty, derogatory manner, fuck you too. I don't give a fuck. I'll stay with my 5 people over here and talk to normal people that know that talking about little kids in inappropriate manners is gross. Or doing anything to little kids is gross. You understand it? So shout out to the real ones. Like I said, I like real organic, regular people. My mama told me, you can't kiss your own ass, don't kiss nobody else's. I can't do that, so I don't know how to. You understand it? Anywho, let's get back to this right quick. So, Sidney Starr, you're pretty gross. You're nasty work. Let's get to you right quick. You're nasty work. So, you actually got caught with an open condom that fell out of your pocket during your arrest. So you can't even say you went there to talk about Boy Scouts with this little boy. You can't even say you went there to even talk about Bible study or prayer group. Nothing with this little boy. You went there, an open condom fell out of your fucking pocket. You nasty motherfucker, you. You nasty motherfucker, you. Trigger warning. I gotta slow myself down because I don't want to cuss too much and flag this video. I don't want to cuss too much because I'm trying to contain myself. You a nasty mother trucker. 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 And shout out to Kai. Y'all go make sure y'all go subscribe to Cultivate with Kai. That's my Kai. He's originally, first and foremost, is always a cultivator because he's always want to cultivate clarity in any situation. But he's a Hunter Tim's crew as well through and through. So shout out to Kai. That's my bro. That's the bro right there. They tried to say a little couple of nasty, tried to make us sound salacious and nasty with us too. Like tried to accuse me of grooming Kai. First of all, like Kai's underage. That's first of fucking all. And don't ever fucking play with me when it comes to no shit like that. I'm a mother at the end of the day. Don't ever fucking try to put no nasty ass fucking jacket like that on me. Slime ball Sam. That's you and your nigga that like that nasty shit, remember? We're the most hated. Congratulations. You won the prize. Now go count your ticket at the counter. You have what you say. You won. We good. We still here. Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? See how they try. See how stream y'all acting up, trying to kick me out with this message. If I was talking anything else, I'd have stayed. I'd have stayed good. That's exactly why I'm not. They gonna aggravate me up. Nope. Nope. Stream, y'all will not aggravate me up today. Nope. We gonna keep on going with the message. I ain't even gonna get flustered. I'm not gonna get agitated. That's what the enemy want. The enemy want me to get agitated and flustered to throw me off my square. Nope. Yeah. That's what the enemy want. The enemy trying to get me frustrated and agitated and fuck with my devices. It's cooler. We back though. We back. Can y'all hear me? We good? We good? Y'all throw some 100 signs in the chat. Let me know we good. No, we ain't going away, y'all. We good. We gotta get this message out. We gotta get this message out. Nope, because this message has to get out. I don't give a damn who don't like it. This message has to get out. But don't worry about it, y'all. Because again, in true Hunter Tim's fashion, in true Hunter Tim's form, we always bounce back. We're resilient. We already know how to act. We already know how to conduct ourselves. We know how to bounce back from any type of adversity. You understand it? And that is why they can't fuck with us. And that is why they can't touch us. Why? Because we a whole vibe over here. So shout out to the 110's crew. Y'all give me a hot second. Let me get myself back acclimated. Let me get myself back into gear. Let me get myself back into gear. And we good right here. And shout out to us. Shout out to the 110's crew. Shout out to us for being a whole what? A whole vibe. Shout out to us. Hold on, y'all. No worries. No worries. Never any worries. Never any worries. Never, never, never any worries. Still a vibe. Still a vibe over here. Still a vibe.
To the group one time. We arrived. We arrived. Block party at my auntie house. Paper plates, mac and cheese, everybody loud. The cousins in the circle doing TikTok dances. Uncles talking crazy, but they still take chances. Dominoes slamming on the backyard table. Grandma say a prayer, yeah, we blessed and able. Tim's by the door, we kicked them off inside. New York, baby, but tonight we just glide. We looking for good vibes, good vibes. Family and friends on the east side. Good food, full place, we alive. We a whole mood, yeah, we a whole vibe. Cheers to the unending Tim's crew standing strong. Love yourself, be yourself, can't go wrong. You should try being a vibe. For real, cause Mel is a whole vibe. Lost on hoops in, baby, hair late. Bills paid up, gratitude on my face. I'm still watching from the sideline bitter, but we shine different, make the whole block glitter. Stand on business, I don't bend, I don't break. 10 toes down through the love and the hate. It won't be long till the truth unfold. They expose themselves, we just sit back, we go. Good vibes, good vibes. Family and friends on the east side. Good food, full place, we alive. We a whole mood, yeah, we a whole vibe. Cheers to the underneath Tim's crew standing strong. Love yourself, be yourself, can't go wrong. You should try being a vibe. Come on, cause Mel is a whole vibe. We are dope, we are chosen. Yeah, toast in the head, keep it floating. Stand strong, heart open wide. What's real gon' last, watch the fake divide. We are dope, we are golden. Every scar, every story that we holdin'. Say my name, say it with pride. NY girl, and I'm still on the ride. I'm looking for good vibes, good vibes. Family and friends on the east side. Good food, full place, we alive. We a whole mood, yeah, we a whole vibe. Cheers to the unending Tim's crew standing strong. Love yourself, be yourself, can't go wrong. You should try being a vibe. Hey, cause Mel is a whole vibe. We a vibe, we a vibe. Whole crew lit and we still outside. We a vibe, we a vibe, we a vibe. Young black queen from the NY side. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, we a vibe. world is a whole vibe. Yeah. It's Mel. Shout out to the Tim's crew. We still running. Black girl from the boroughs, I'm a walking fact. Every L you ever took, I turn it to a stat. 100 deep in the boots, yeah, we came intact. Same was talking down, got a double back. You was praying on a fall, I was praying for a bag. I was building up the brand, you was busy popping tags. Wave the flag, we in front, never running last. We been lapping y'all losers since the first lap. Mel taking a victory lap, a victory lap. You mad at Mel for what? Cause I'm built like that. I'm laughing at you losers in the sewer, that's fact. While I'm running circles, running it back. Mel taking a victory lap, a victory lap. Yo, game like Nintendo, can't sit where I'm at. Don't address me ever, better stick to the check. Cause Mel taking another victory lap. Racist haters and the clowns getting spotlight. You expose your own hand in the comments at midnight. I just hit another goal, you just hit a new spike. I've been up 3 days, you still on the same site. 100 Tims on the pavement, you can hear that stomp. Every step is a check, every post is a launch. I don't argue with a troll, I just up the amount. Y'all be begging for a mention, I just leave you to pout. Mel taking a victory lap, a victory lap. You mad at Mel for what? Cause I'm built like that. I'm laughing at you losers in the sewer, that's fact. While I'm running circles, running it back. Mel taking a victory lap, a victory lap. If you're gaming content, I can't sit where I'm at. Don't address me ever, better stick to the check. Cause Mel taking another victory lap. 100 Tims crew, yeah, we weigh that flag. Every time you throw shade, that's another stat. You be big mad, I be big in my bag. Say my name once, then it's back to the track. Mel taking a victory lap, a victory lap. You mad at Mel for what? Cause I'm built like that. I'm laughing at you losers in the sewer, that's fact. While I'm running circles, running it back. Mel taking a victory lap, a victory lap. Yo, when the Nintendo can't see where I'm at. Don't address me ever, better stick to the chat. Cause Mel taking another victory lap.
Now, let's try this again. Now, let's try this one more time. Okay? The revolution will be televised and I will not be silenced. I will not be stopped. To the control room. Yeah, they trying to get me. Now, like I said, if you ain't hear what I said before, I'll say it again. 100 Tim's crew, Mel, will not be aiding and abetting, enabling, facilitating, in agreement with, pacifying, coddling, excusing predatory, nasty work and behavior of minors and or children. That's not how it works over here in Mel's world. Get it? So get your nasty raggedy asses, go back to Nastyville, where you're from. Over here in Mel's world, we don't do that. Okay? So now we're talking Sidney Starr and her nasty raggedy ass. And again, in no way am I transphobic, homophobic. Hopefully you not melophobic. Okay? But right is right and wrong is wrong. When it comes to children and the babies, we have to protect the children and the babies. People like Sidney Starr are gross. Okay? Let's try this one more time. Let's get this back up here. Shout out to the Shade Room. Okay? The Shade Room has been giving us updates on this. Appreciate you so much, Shade Room. I wonder if TMZ been on this story, because TMZ sure are selective about what they report on. I wonder if they said anything about this. I haven't checked in with them, but I swear TMZ is like the internet FBI, but that's just me. They're a gang of snitches. But the point of the story is, let's get on up here with this. Let's shout out to the Shade Room. Fair use. Let's see what they talking here. Protect the babies at all costs. We don't play them games over here, okay? So again, Sidney Starr was caught with during the arrest, an open condom wrapper fell out of her pocket. Pretty nasty work. So again, you can't tell me you were coming to that young man or that teenager with the intentions of, helping him with homework, Bible study, anything of that nature, anything of the sort. You came there with the intentions of doing something inappropriate to him. And from what I read, the teenager was 13. And now Sidney is claiming that the boy told her that he's 18. Again, what is up with y'all in these? They 18. That's how you justify being nasty in your mind. So if you tell yourself they 18, that makes it okay what you about to do or what you thinking about doing. Because before you commit the actual act, you start thinking it out. You map it out in your head. You've had those predatory thoughts. You've had that conversation. You had that language. You've had at least any type of euphemisms, colloquialisms. You've had those type of talks in your head. You've had those predatory talks in your head or conversations with people. You might have slid it in with maybe like a passive aggressive comment, maybe a little piece of dark comedy or things like that, and you've tried to mask it under that, but you've had those conversations. That's in you. You don't wake up one day going, I think that 13-year-old kid is cute. You don't wake up doing that one day. You've already been like that. And why are you reaching that far down in the barrel to where you have to try to pull out or justify or manifest a 13-year-old being 18? You can't get with like a 30-year-old. How old is Sidney Starr? Is Sidney Starr in her 30s or 40s? It's crazy work. I don't get it. Somebody in your 30s is not even good enough. At least the 20s is not good enough. He told you he was 18, so that was enough for you. You ain't checking ID or nothing. You just pulling out condoms. Got it. So you nasty work. So this brings about now. Sidney Starr has been arrested. So she's been booked in on multiple felonies, including aggravated child assault. And this is in Georgia now. So she's in the South. And the South doesn't smile upon the LGBTQ plus community, not that much. So she is going to be facing some strict corporal punishment, I would assume, or at least some strict judgment. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy work. It's crazy work. Yeah. She tried to, trigger warning. And the thing about it is, and like I said, I'm gonna be clear again. This is not about anyone's sexual preference or who you choose to love or what you choose to identify as. We're talking about minors and legalities. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about what is legal and what is not. A child under the age of 18 years old cannot consent to any adult sexual acts, inappropriate, explicit acts. They cannot consent to that. So for you as an adult to go there to try to entice that child, solicit that child, and or mislead that child in any way, or mishandle that child in any way inappropriate, you're wrong on all levels. I don't give a damn what you're talking about, what you thought the child told you, what they said their age was. All kids lie. That's first off. All kids lie. All kids say they older. All kids say something else. I don't want to hear it. You're the adult. I don't want to hear it. And then allegedly you tried to pay that young man $40 on some Jody Baby Boy on some dead. I was like $40. It made me think about that scene in Baby Boy when he was trying to sell a dress at the salon. He was like $40. You tried to slide that little boy $40. That's how I knew you knew he was a little boy. What the fuck is $40 gonna do for a grown ass adult? That's like lunch. But you really tried to slide that little kid $40? What the fuck was that supposed to do? What the fuck is wrong with these? Y'all really be on that shit for real? Y'all really be on that stuff? Get off that stuff. For real. Get off that shit. Because half of y'all either be drunk or high, bugging the fuck out, and then y'all talk about something y'all ain't know what the hell y'all was talking about. That shit is ridiculous. Allegedly, you tried to slide that little boy $40. What the hell are you on, Sidney Starr? For real, for real. What the hell are you really on? For real. Yeah, 18 is still young in my book. 18 is still young. 21 is young if you ask me. I think 30 is young. You just now figuring out what life is about or have seen something. I don't even trust no kid in their 20s. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't trust nothing in their 20s, and I'm a side eye you in your 30s. Shit, 40 start looking like, what the hell is wrong with you? People, dudes, especially dudes really start getting it together. I want to say maybe 50, 60, if that. I don't even want to hear that jazz. That's how everybody want to date young and all that. You got to talk about the mindset in your experience in life. But you talking about somebody under 18, they are still developing. They haven't lived anything. They haven't experienced anything. What are you babbling about? That's not even how this works. He was trying to buy. Absolutely. That's how I knew you knew what you was. Who you knew you was dealing with. You wouldn't have slid no grown man no $40. That's not even gas money for a grown adult. That's not even a full tank of gas. I don't care what kind of car you driving. $40 is not a full tank of gas. So I know you knew what age you was dealing with. What the hell is that? $40 in the South to a 13-year-old? That's a come up. You are disgusting, Sidney Starr. You're nasty work. You are nasty work. But I'm not qualified because I'm not a part of the LGBTQ plus community. I am not. So I wanted to get different perspectives. Y'all know I like different perspectives. I am on the perspective, though, of a mother. And I know 13 is nasty work. I'll kick your fucking ass. But then again, God forgive me. And y'all please don't take this no type of way. And don't try to hit me up in no comments. And don't feel no type of way. I'm sorry. But biologically, Sidney Starr was born a dude. So you got a little piece of extra strength. So now I gotta fucking pick up a chair or something to fucking ragtag your ass. Cause you're not a girl. No offense, but you took hormones to switch yourself. I'm not being funny. I'm being for real. I said that to say there is natural strength. There's natural testosterone in you that you are going to overpower me as a woman, as a natural born female. You are going to be a little piece of stronger than me. So now I got to get weaponry on your raggedy ass to help me subdue you. Because as his mother, me and all his aunts is coming to see your raggedy ass. Fuck is you preying on my little boy for? Fuck is wrong with you? You fucking dude. See, now I'm calling you all out of your gender because, bitch, you fucking tried to violate my kid. Now we got a problem. I'm sorry, but bitch, it would have been some fun. It would have been all kind of piece of disturbance in that lobby that day. It would have been all kind of piece of disturbance in that lobby that day. That arrest wouldn't have went that smooth. Cause that's crazy work. That's crazy work. My 13-year-old child, they're there on a sporting event. That little boy was there on a football situation to play a game in that town. And you fucking preying on my kid? I'd have turned your ass every which way but loose. I promise you I would have. I would have turned your raggedy ass every which way but fucking loose, oh. Every which way but loose. Every which way but loose. But let's get into Funky Dineva, because Funky Dineva, now I know some people Funky Dineva, everybody don't agree with his rhetoric or don't agree with his ways, you know, whether it be his politics or certain stances that he has on certain issues and things like that. But I wanted to just gauge his perspective or let y'all hear his perspective, because he is a part of the LGBTQ plus community. And I feel as someone that is a part of that community, maybe they can help. And again, if you want to chime in the comments, I ain't trying to ear nobody out. Whatever your preference is, that's you. If y'all want to chime in the replay, or even if you have cousins or something like that and you just want to give perspective on it, y'all could definitely chime in. This is not we trying to figure out who a part of the community, who not. Right, again, right is right and wrong is wrong. Nasty is nasty. Under 18 is nasty. There is no gray area when it comes to that. That's black and white. But as far as the trans community, I feel as though, and I agree with Funky Dineva, and I'm gonna let y'all hear his stance on it. I agree with Funky Dineva because I feel as though this situation right here is taking the trans community back a bit when it comes to this situation, when it comes to the Sidney Starr situation. Because again, there are so many unknowns when it comes to the trans community. There's so many unknowns. There's so many questions. You know, sometimes it's a difficult conversation for people to have. Like, you don't want to offend people. People are like, well, what you ask that for, like that or whatever. No, it's not that. Some people, you know, are in fear because they don't know. We're having different conversations in the world about, like, oh, who's allowed in public restrooms and things like that, and what do we want to see going forward in public, and this, that, and the third, that, whatever. And all, like, some parents really want to do at the end of the day is just keep their kids safe. That's it. Some people just really just want to keep their kids safe. It's not about, who loving who or who sleeping in the bed with who. Some people just don't want people, you know, they don't want predators around their kids. So I get I get the apprehensiveness when it comes to the conversation. I get the concern when it comes to the conversation. But it needs to be had. But I'm not a part of that community, and I'm not a trans woman, contrary to popular belief. But I'm not. But the point of the story is, you know, it's a lot. Sidney Starr 36. Yeah, you nasty work then. You nasty work. Even if you wanted an 18-year-old, you still nasty. 36 and 18, that's half your age. What you want with somebody half your age for? That's nasty work. That's nasty work. You want somebody half your age, you just nasty all around town. You just nasty all around town. But let's get into Funky Dineva right quick, y'all. Let's get into Funky Dineva right quick, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. All right, Shell, I got it. I thought I couldn't find it. I got it. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. I want y'all to gauge listen to Funky Dineva's perspective on this, y'all. Let's get into it, y'all. Oh, not this. Not this. Hold on, y'all. Not this. Right here. Sorry, y'all.
Everything those people You personified everything those people fearmonger and portray trans people to be. You laid it right out on the table for them to now use what you did to this boy as the poster child for why trans people should not have rights, why they should not be able to go in bathrooms, and why they should not be parts of society because they're going to do what? Rape and hurt and kill, endanger, and sexually assault your children. Thank you so much, Sidney Starr, for setting the entire community back forever and a decade for doing that. There is nothing about a teenage boy that can even get me to crack a smirk, yet alone a smile. 30-year-olds are unattractive to me. There is nothing attractive to me whatsoever about anybody under the age of 35. That's just me. I'm 43. How the hell you managed to get activated in between your legs and in your butt for a 13-year-old child? And I'm going to tell you something else. I might not be able to prove it, but this ain't the first underage person you mess with, baby. That's not on you. It's in you. That's not on you. It's in you. Karma, don't forget no address. And bitch, you going to jail for a long time. This makes up for all the devilment that you have done, Sidney. Because from the moment you stepped in our sight, you have been a menace to society. Starting with you ruining Chingy's career in lying, going on to the way you behaved on Love and Hip Hop. Now you on these other shows fighting real fish and all this. Sidney, you just wanted the spotlight and stuff so bad that you were willing to do anything for it. And I don't know, Sidney, it's giving mental illness. It's giving arrested development. It's giving stunted growth. It's giving some drug use. And as a result of it, you might be doing a minimum of 25 years. You're going to jail. It happened in Georgia. There is currently a conservative Republican push to punish and penalize trans people. You are a popular / famous trans person, and what you did fits their narrative perfectly. Oh, baby, you're going to, girl, listen, since you won't trade, since you want boys, you about to have more dingling than you will ever be able to swallow or accommodate in between your legs and in your butt. Why does this count? You like dingling so much, quiet. They might be doing you a favor. This might need to be where you need to be, baby, because they finna hit it hard from the, ooh, baby. Sidney, you are done. And the sad part about it is it ain't a single person alive that feel bad for you. Not a gay person, not a trans person. We can't rally behind you. There's not a single person that's willing to risk their credibility in the public rallying behind you. We can't uphold nobody in their wrong, Sidney. And you was dead behind wrong for doing what you did. And I feel bad for the parents. I feel bad for the child. I mean, think about this now. This child turns 30 something and is in therapy for that time that I was on a little league baseball trip at a hotel in Hateville, and this man with titties in a wig lured me to the 5th floor to perform oral sex on me. That is one hell of a story to have to retell in front of a doggone therapist. Sidney, you going to the lowest of hells. That's all I got. Ain't got no more. And I'll call y'all hoes later. Bah. You.
What y'all think about that, y'all? What y'all think about that? I'm sorry. I agree because again, like I said, and again, y'all, please, I just gotta be real. I'm doing my best to try to be as sensitive as possible or politically correct as possible. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but they're going to, if y'all don't add a new letter to that fucking alphabet soup every day, I'll be like, well, what in the hell are you now, an alien? Well, I identify as an alien. I'm from Mars now. I'm not an Earthling anymore. No, we ain't doing this all day and night. Now, enough of this shit now. Now, you better be regular. I mean, damn, we only born 2 things. A boy or a girl. After that, what else are you? I identify as an alien today. No, that's not what we doing. But okay, fine. This is what day you on today with it. All right. But come on. It's a lot of conversation with this. Now we got it. Now, again, then we got to add on who we letting in the bathroom, what we got going on, where we, okay, then now we got to watch the kids too. Like, come on. It's turning into too much. Now you're setting the community back. It's too many questions enough as it is. And it's not that many. I mean, I'm not being funny. I don't really. Only ones I know, I'm not being funny. Trans people that I know are what? T.S. Madison, Sidney Starr. I think is Magic Johnson's son 1 2. I think. I'm not being funny. Chaz Bono. It's like a handful of them that I know. I don't really know a whole lot. I'm not being funny. Like I said, I'm not in the community, but there's not a lot of representation as far as I know, because I'm not in that community. Of course, if you're in that community, you would know all of them. But I'm just saying. But my thing is, don't make it bad on y'all. You are making it bad on y'all, and this is what you have completely and utterly done. I'm just like, oh my Atlanta, Georgia, dude, stop. You're already in Georgia. Ain't enough dudes out there, adult dudes. Oh my, it's oh my Atlanta, Georgia. That's exactly why I be like, oh my Atlanta, Georgia, because it's crazy work. Leave kids alone. Leave kids alone. This is exactly what we're dealing with right now in this sector. Leave kids alone. I don't care if you're arguing with another adult in this sector. Leave the children alone. And please don't say nothing crazy and nasty about the kids sexually. That's disgusting. We don't agree with it. No. It's really, really gross. I'm like, what part of that don't you understand? So that was Funky Dineva's take on it. And I'm sorry. That was Funky Dineva's take on it. Funky Dineva's part of the LGBTQ plus community, correct? Now, as a heterosexual, biologically, genetically born woman, biological woman, I would have to give my viewpoint on this as well. And I agree with this standpoint, y'all. Bear with me, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, y'all. It just started pouring. So forgive me if my connection get a little piece of crazy. Y'all check this out. And y'all let me know. Y'all let me know in the chat. Let me know if y'all feeling like this as a biologically born heterosexual woman. Let me know how y'all feeling about this.
You know what? I'm disgusted, devastated, disappointed, and exhausted with this tired, weak-ass excuse. Sidney Starr claiming the boy told her he was 18. You know what? You sound just like a man. And please don't jump in my comments with the transphobia. We're not even doing that today. We're really not. You sound just like a man with a blasphemous fetish for children who takes no accountability or acknowledges that he is in the wrong in any way, shape, or form. You sound just like a man. Oh, but of course it doesn't stop there. Here comes Sidney raggedy ass mother. Oh, that doesn't sound like my daughter. That doesn't sound like something that Sidney would do. Well, then perhaps it sounds like your motherfucking son. Perhaps that. I'm so tired. Y'all already know how the mother-son dynamic goes. So perhaps that sounds like your son. Feel how you feel, said what I said. The boy told her he was 18. And you almost 40, why would you ever be attracted to a child? 18 or not. And me personally, I am triggered and offended as a biological woman because when we feel these ways, when we feel these certain ways about trans women and how they feel like as soon as you decide you want to be a trans woman, that you just know what it is to be a woman and you know the ins and outs of our lives and what it takes to be us. Y'all get upset when we feel a type of way, but it's shit like this. It's literally shit like this. Sound like a man. You sound like a man, a predatory ass man who likes children, who preys on children. That's what it's giving at the end of the day. And here come the mom. Oh, that doesn't sound like something. It's giving, oh, my son was a good kid, would never hurt anybody. I don't know how this happened. Like, I'm disgusted, honestly. You know what? I'm disgusted, devastated, disappointed, and exhausted with this tired, weak-ass excuse. Sidney Starr claiming the boy told her he was 18. You know what? You sound just like a man. And please don't jump in my comments with the transphobia. We're not even doing that today. We're really not. You sound just like a man with a blasphemous fetish for children who takes no accountability or acknowledges that he is in the wrong in any way, shape, or form. You sound just like a man. Oh, but of course it doesn't stop there. Here comes Sidney raggedy ass mother. Oh, that doesn't sound like my daughter. That doesn't sound like something that Sidney would do. Well, then perhaps it sounds like your motherfucking son. Perhaps that. I'm so tired. Y'all already know how the mother-son dynamic goes. So perhaps that sounds like your son. Feel how you feel, said what I said. The boy told her he was 18. And you almost 40? Why would you ever be attracted to a child? 18 or not? And me personally, I am triggered and offended as a biological woman, because when we feel these ways, when we feel these certain ways about trans women and how they feel like as soon as you decide you want to be a trans woman, that you just know what it is to be a woman and you know the ins and outs of our lives and what it takes to be us, y'all get upset when we feel a type of way, but it's shit like this. It's literally shit like this. You sound like a man. You sound like a man, a predatory ass man who likes children, who preys on children. That's what it's giving at the end of the day. And here come the mom. Oh, that doesn't sound like something. It's giving, oh, my son was a good kid, would never hurt anybody. I don't know how this happened. Like, I'm disgusted, honestly. You know what?
That part is so it's super gross. It's super gross. There's no way around it. You're 36 years old. Even if you thought, well, you said they told you they were 18. You was 36 years old, being in the public eye, being a grown adult. First off, let's go with your logic, or your let's go with your version of things. If they told you they were 18, that means, or that would make us infer, or make us, kind of guesstimate and go, wait a minute, or assume you had to ask them how old they were, because they looked on the young side. So if you have to ask somebody how old they are, why are you even trying to deal with them anyway? Now, I can see a middle-aged woman and you be like, no way, you ain't no 55. No way, you 62. What? You don't look a day over 40. That's totally legal. But somebody that you have to card and make sure they're 18 as in a legal adult in the United States, now you sound crazy. Now you sound extra piece of crazy. Now you know you wrong on all levels. Good luck to you. Good luck to you with that trial. I don't know what you pleading. Not guilty, no contest, or whatever the fuck. But good luck with it all, because you about to be under the fucking jail. I don't know what day it is with you. What's poppin', Lady Leo? I don't know what day it is with you. You about to be under the fucking jail. I have no clue. You're off the rip with yourself. You're crazy work. You are crazy work. You're crazy work. Hold on. Let me just get this right quick. Yeah, it's like you just I don't get it. I don't get it with you at all. I don't get it with you at all. Like, you just don't do certain things like that. Like, I mean, well, you just don't certain things. You just don't do that at all. You just don't do that at all. And like I said, whether you be of the community or not, adults are adults, children are children. And that's just what it is. And a clear line in the sand has to be drawn. There's no blur lines here. There's no gray area. There's black and white. It's right, the side of right, and the other side is wrong. That's it. So you just have to see what side you fall on. That's all. There's no other ways around it. No other ways around it. What's going on, Manifest? Manifest in the motherfucking building. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link if y'all want to chime in, because again, like I said, we've been having talks about this among the sector as of recently when it comes to predatory comments that have been said toward minors. And also, I mean, Manifest, I don't know if you want to come in and chime in, but if you don't mind, just also there have been predatory comments made toward adult children as well. Manifest can attest to that. And I'm not trying to put you on no spot to come up and testify and, and give your testimony. But if you want to hit the link, you can hit the link by all means. You already know what time it is, Home Slice. You already know what time it is. Mi casa is su casa. So you already know what time it is. But predatory comments and nasty comments and derogatory comments and inappropriate comments, actual comments were said toward her adult child as well, which is crazy work. Right is right and wrong is wrong. I mean, so what is we babbling about here? When are we gonna say shit is just like not cool? Period. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, that's another thing too. That's what I'm saying. Like, you just a liar all around. You misleading. You misrepresenting yourself. You're an adult. You're a trans woman. You let somebody know that. You have some kids that identify as that. You have some kids that are okay with that. But again, not even some kids. Let me stop that. You have some kids that maybe are in the let me reword that, because that sounded real crazy. You have some kids that they may want to transition, or they're having talks with their parents about their sexual orientations or what they identify as. Let me start there. But as far as actual acts, they cannot commit those. They can't consent to those because they're minors. So that's out of the question anyway. But as far as self-identifying, you do have some children that identify as the opposite sex, or they say they feel like they are in the wrong body and things like that. But as far as consenting as minors, no, that's not legal whatsoever. That's not legal whatsoever. Catfish the baby. Again, another situation that runs rampant in this sector. Catfish Central runs rampant through the sector. Inappropriate actual comments toward minors and catfishing is plaguing this sector. Am I bugging? Am I bugging? It's crazy work. You catfished a minor. You manipulated and attempted to actually assault a minor. They need to put you up under the fucking jail. Snatch all your fucking wigs out, all the Gorilla Glue off your shit. Every last fucking everything. They need to put you up under the fucking jail. I don't understand at this point. This is crazy work. This is crazy work. It's crazy work. And again, this is why it's good to have these talks with your kids. Because at this rate, at this day and age, there's so many different surgeries, filters, pills, makeup, concealers, wigs, lace fronts, frontals, units. It's a little piece of everything out here. I even saw a mask that they're selling on TikTok, and I don't have this clip up right now, but I've heard they since then discontinued it. But imagine how many people have purchased it already. There was like a skin, like it was about as thin as like human skin type mask that was as close to like African American like skin tones and texture, that when you put the mask on, you actually look like you are a person of color. And all you got to do is just throw on like a hoodie or a hat and some shades, and somebody would think you are a black man or a black woman. And they've since then taken those masks off TikTok, so they say. But what about people that have already purchased them to commit, actual acts and crime, robberies, sexual assaults, and things like that? and they can just change their identities and put on gloves and say they black. And they could be a whole white dude doing these crimes. They could be a whole Mexican, a whole Asian dude doing these crimes. So I said that to say there's so many different ways to change and manipulate your identity out here that it's really not that hard to manipulate a 13-year-old boy that just sees a somewhat a seemingly pretty lady with makeup on and a wig, and to say, and big boobs and big chests and BBLs and filters and fillers in your lips and all that, and then to go, oh, I want to be with you. Like, what is that? Now you're a whole different level of a predator. That's wrong. That is so damn wrong. Is this my home slice up here? Is this my Manny?
I was getting ready to say.
I'm sorry, I talk in the ear when I'm on here. I'm sorry. I didn't know you was coming up. My bad, girlie. How are you?
I was like, what are you talking about?
No.
Wait, I hear an echo.
I don't hear one.
Oh, you don't?
Nah. Y'all hear an echo on Manny? No, you good on my end.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Okay.
So, hey, everybody. What's going on?
Manny in the motherfucking building. We talking Sidney Starr and this predatory behavior she got going on. Are you familiar with what's going on with Sidney Starr?
Absolutely not.
Okay, absolutely not. I thought you was like, absolutely. Well, okay, Sidney Starr, Manny, was caught at a hotel in Atlanta with what is seemingly a 13-year-old child, was attempting to, hold on, let me pull this up for you here.
Now, how old is this person? How old is she?
36. She's a trans woman. Yes, she's a trans woman that was on like Love and Hip Hop and all those little reality shows and things like that.
Okay, she looked familiar. Yeah, she looked familiar.
Yep, was on Love and Hip Hop and all that. And I think she used to mess with. I think she was. Remember the whole Chingy situation with ruining his career, and they said Chingy was messing with her in the beginning and all that. That's this girl. That's this girl.
No, I ain't hear nothing about that.
Oh, you hear nothing about that? Child, that was supposedly the reason why Chingy's career stalled and never took off and never landed where it was supposed to go. He didn't.
Well, I wonder why, because there's a lot of people who are in the industry who roll the other way. So, and they got careers.
Right. Well, remember back then, Chingy was back kind of like early 2000s. So remember that was kind of like taboo back then. So it was like that. Little piece.
Okay.
Yeah, like around his time, it was like taboo. So it was like, okay, like, oh, you messing with a trans. It was kind of like Mr. C, DJ Mr. C, with like, the gay rappers and all that, like who messing with who. It was kind of like that. Like trans was kind of like new to the scene, even though they're not new, to the community, but it was like a new thing, like, to be broadcasted, to be in the public eye with it, to be open about it and things like that. So right, so when she accused him of messing with her, it was like, oh, he's DL and he's not being true to who he is and whatever.
So was it the truth?
No, actually, she had it come to find out she lied on him.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of find out she lied on him, and a lot of people in the industry shunned him, thought he was gay, and
my god,
and it ruined his career. So now people are starting to say, this is your karma. Now you're being embarrassed in the public eye. So it's like, not only is it karma coming back for you, but also you a nasty mother truck. Because now you
not Chi-Ali, but Chingy.
Yeah, Chingy, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he used to be down with I like it when you do that right there.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, with DTP, with Ludacris and all them back in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Right.
I just want to make sure because I haven't seen Chi-Ali in a while, so did his career get all messed up because of this, or I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah,
and they kind of look alike a little bit, so
right. Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to be clear. So yes, Chingy the rapper from Atlanta used to be down with DTP and Ludacris and all of them. So that's him. And his whole career back in the early 2000s, his career stalled after Right There. It was like he was kind of like a one-hit wonder. You ain't really hear from him. So
Well,
it
he
was
did that nice song with Jason Weaver, and I think
right.
Rudy was in the video.
Right.
That was the last I
You
heard of
wanna
him.
come room with
Oh,
me?
really?
I'm
Yes.
only one
Yeah.
call. Right, but see, that's kind of if you kind of really into R&B, that was kind of it. But after that, it was like that was
Yeah,
kind of
I
it.
haven't
That you were
heard.
right. So like with this, you're right. When this whole
Oh,
situation
hush,
came up,
Soraya. I
yes,
wanted to make sure it wasn't Chia Lee. She
yeah,
said Chingy. I heard her. But I'm
listen,
like, wait a minute. The
listen.
Chia Lee or Chingy? Because
This
I
is
was want to make sure. Okay.
this is a normal Thursday or Friday conversation on the phone with
Listen.
Manifest. We always have to get Manifest together because
Listen.
Manifest is auntie. Manifest be like, so wait a minute. Well, how many babies did she have? She only had two, auntie. Well, I thought you said she had 12. She looked like she had
Oh
12.
Lord.
So
It don't be
Manifest,
that bad, but it be bad, but it
you
don't
know,
be that bad. Cause I
little
be like,
piece,
how didn't I know that?
little piece,
A little piece, just a
little
little
piece,
piece.
little
You
piece.
know, so you never could be sure. But I get it because Chi Lee is from up north
Okay.
and he Chingy is down south.
Yeah,
Okay. So it
right.
makes
That's
sense.
right.
It makes
So we're right
sense.
because it's all Atlanta. Remember, these are all everybody's in Atlanta. This all happening
Everybody's
in
in
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah, where to
Just
get never mind. Sorry.
child,
With a
child. Oh
yeah.
damn,
That
damn. These
yeah.
these jokes just write themselves.
They just
Damn,
write themselves. Yeah. Yeah. You
what?
see I stopped
Damn,
myself.
damn, damn. Is it safe to say Atlanta where the losers be? Damn. Ooh. Let me stop.
Losers,
I mean, and what is up with Atlanta with
popping
popping
bussies,
pussy with the predatory language and the predatory behavior toward children?
oh
What's
my
up with y'all,
goodness.
Atlanta?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Come on, son. I ain't even catch it, son. This wasn't even playing, son. This wasn't clock it.
Yeah.
This wasn't even playing, son. Clock it. Wow.
Yeah.
Zoinks. Zoinks. Not looking
Quite
too good for you
gross.
guys, Atlanta. Yikes. Mm. Yeah, and then known to be liars. Wow, because this one lied too on Chingy. Yeah, liars.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. If you
yeah,
say he lied or
yeah,
she lied,
yeah. Lies.
then
Yeah,
yeah, they're liars.
liars.
Well, maybe they be like, oh, not everybody, but whatever. The
Yeah,
majority of y'all
majority of y'all.
motherfuckers lie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
LGBTQ plus community too. Sad work. Yikes.
Yes.
Zoinks.
Yes.
A lot of commonalities. Yikes. It's not looking too good for you guys, Atlanta.
A
What's up?
lot of commonalities. Yeah.
Yikes. Zoinks on the zoinkies. Yikes. But Yikes. Where do we go from here? Anyway, yeah. So back to nasty work. But yeah, so that's what we were kind of talking about here at Manifest. And I was kind of tying it in to what's happening right now in the Black tea sector community, how we are drawing lines in the sand, just blurring, moving all blurred lines out of the picture,
Mhm.
just not having any gray area, straight black and white. Predatory behavior and or comments and or behavior toward minors
Oh,
is
absolutely.
to not be tolerated. So how do you feel about that, Manifest? And you could tie it into this. Do you have any questions about the Sidney Starr situation? Do you need
I
more clarity
absolutely
on
don't. Actually, looking at her, I'm nauseous. I
it?
just
Okay.
got nauseous because it says ex worker. Oh God, my
Yeah,
stomach hurts now.
yeah, yeah. It's
I
crazy
don't.
work.
I don't do well with stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I gotta, get over it. But I will. I'll get over it because this is the world that we live in. And unfortunately, you have people like this that walk around and do just disgusting stuff like that to ruin someone's career and their
Right.
livelihood. And it's just gross. So looking at her, my stomach hurts. So no, I don't have any questions about her. But I do want to say that I agree with the whole cancellation of multiple content creators or lack thereof, because they really do feel like they're content creators and now they're trying to come up with things to talk about and it's actually whack, I hear. So but yes, the cancellation is definitely something that I'm for. Again, I didn't know that our friend from the boxing sector and not Phantom, I didn't know that he was, that gross. Like I knew he was very outspoken,
For,
but I
for
didn't
for
know he was
clarity,
that gross.
for clarity, y'all, she's speaking on being gay. Okay, so we keeping it clear over here. Yeah,
Well, y'all call him that, and I just call him the one from the boxing sector and
yeah,
not Phantom.
I got you.
So
That's
that
us.
way
That
y'all know who I'm talking about.
got you. That's
Um,
I ain't want nobody to misconstrue nothing you were saying. I'll say it for you. Being gay. She talking about being gay. He's been gay over here. Go ahead, manifest. Rock out.
okay. Well, I'm feeling like the whole thing with trying to clarify somebody on why somebody said what they said about a minor is insane. To have this on someone's platform and you laugh about it is even more crazier. So absolutely, I'm for the cancellation. I mean, I wasn't subscribed to nail one of them anyway, but it would be good for those who do see the nonsense and who do have children, whether they're grown or minors. You look at that, you have some people have grandchildren, some people have little nieces and little nephews. That is something that no matter what, I'm going to feel some type of way. It happened to my grown daughter. She's grown, but she's mine. I
I
don't
wanted you to touch
care.
on that. Rock out, manifest.
Yes, I don't
Yeah.
care how old my baby is. I carried her. And I made that very clear for those who wanted to mock the fact that I drove down there to handle my business. You absolutely right. And that was one of the things that I brought up to the judge was what was said on my platform. And I have a copy of what was said on my platform. You don't tell me as a mother that you're going to lay my daughter on the table and F the out of her. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. When I protect her always. She doesn't even know that that was said, but I know, and that's enough. She
And man,
doesn't need to know,
and
but I know.
manifest for clarity for the audience and for those that are listening from the bushes or the replay gang. May I clarify who you're speaking about? Is it okay, or are we not? Or do you want me to use
Yeah, no, you can. I just choose not to
say his name? Okay,
his or her name, but it
would,
is
would,
the person that I went to court with down in Georgia.
okay. Would you prefer? Well, it's one of the creators that we are canceling. The creator that came up on Slimy's platform and doubled down
And
on.
gave an excuse as to why it was okay for Ben to say what they
What
said.
he and also
Yes.
the one that was up there lying on Slimy's platform trying to explain away how he refurbished and resold a bust down fake ass fucking Rolex that he stole his own
Okay.
self.
Now that part I can't get into because I haven't
Allegedly,
followed that. I didn't
allegedly,
follow that one.
allegedly.
So
Well, for those that's following, that's who we talking
yeah, I
about.
haven't followed it like that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Okay, and we're not gonna name his name because again, because him and Manifest have had legal ramifications and procedures with one another. So we're gonna call him Vera Wang for right now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Vera Wang. We talking about you, Vera Wang. And Vera
So
Wang,
so
Vera Wang
that
said
very
something inappropriate about
person
Manifest. Yep, Vera Wang said something inappropriate about Manifest's
yes.
adult daughter before this big gay situation, and
Yes.
here we are today. And see, when things don't get nipped in the bud, then they lead to where we are now. And what's popping,
Right.
Kai? Kai's up here on
And
panel.
I
What's up?
and I get that, they want to say that my daughter is an adult. I get all of that. I even had Conrad coming over to tell me, but your daughter's grown, but it doesn't matter. She's mine. And when you become a parent of an adult, you look at them as if they are your little baby, right? Because you carried them for 9 months or 10 months. You had the pleasures of going through the pain, right? That God trusted me to be her provider, to be her protector. You will not at all, and I feel the same way about my son. You will not at all come and disrespect and be that vulgar and vile with it. It was just disgusting. So when he said that, no one paid it no mind, including Trees, including all of them over there. They did not pay it no mind. That's why I'm in and out with everything else that's going on, but I do agree with the cancellation. But everything else I'm in and out with, but I am going to say that people overlooked it. And it's a shame. It's a shame that people overlooked it. And now unfortunately, Nomad's daughter had to be the sacrificial lamb, which is unbelievable that was even said about that baby. And I don't care what nobody says. He knew, both of them knew, and that wide-faced girl over there knew how old Nomad's daughter was.
Yep.
There is no way. I don't contact Nomad on a regular basis. Me and Nomad don't go out for dinner, right? We don't call each other and say goodnight. But I know how old his daughter is. Whether he got 2 or 3, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I know the one that I heard of when the M comment was made. That little girl, I knew she was a minor then. Bottom line, everybody knew that little girl was a minor. So all of that BS is null and void. I'm not trying to hear it. I agree with the whole cancellation. I pray more people unsubscribe. It is not that serious. You don't need to sit in chats and listen to any type of bull crap like that and constantly making excuses, because what if it was your child? What if it was your niece? What if it was your nephew, your grandchild, whoever? What are you going to say when it happens, or if it happens to you, right? Because don't nobody know anybody on this app in real life. So who's to say, if they could say that about Nomad's daughter, what makes your family member off limits? It does not at all.
At all.
You're in the same predicament, in the same position as Nomad. You don't know these people. So when you go and you support people like that, and again, support who you want to support. No love laws. But I do see you. I see you. And I already know that I will quietly, right? Because I don't announce shit.
Not
I
at
will
all.
quietly
Not at all.
keep my distance. Quietly.
That
I
part.
will be cordial, but I
That
will
part.
keep my distance.
That part. And may I just add this manifest? Just for the bozos in the back, for the ones that got the sugar daddy in their ears, the ones that got the
I didn't know my son was up here. I'm sorry, Mel. I
Oh,
didn't know
no,
my
it's okay.
son was up here.
he
Hey.
up there, he not he off mute. Okay, you up here, Kai?
Oh, he might have went somewhere. All right, go ahead.
Hey, Mama Manny, what's
Oh,
up,
there
Melly?
he go.
What's
Hey,
up,
boo
y'all?
boo. I said, look at my son.
Yes.
Yes.
I was letting you cook manifest. He was up here for a minute.
Oh, I didn't even see him. I actually I'm watching Friday the 13th and talking to y'all at the same
Oh my
time. So
lord, Jenna. How you
my
watching all of
bad.
it? Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
my bad. I turned it down though, so it
Oh,
would
I
be no
just
interference. But
I wanted to say this real quick before Kai, before you cook, and welcome Kai to the panel. I just wanted to say this real quick. In addition to add on to what Manifest just said about she will quietly she'll be cordial but quietly withdraw herself from you or separate herself from you to stand a third. Manifest is not one to announce everything or put everything on a billboard. And when it comes to our friendship and our relationship with one another, we already know what type of time we're on, so we don't have to make any formal announcements, any emails, any PSAs, any poster boards and things like that. We already either have a conversation, or we will have a conversation, or have had the conversation, so we definitely know how we moving with one another. So please don't assume to know or think you know how I feel about her or how she feels about me in real time, or how we're moving, because you don't hear or see us doing certain things in that particular moment. I'm always in support of my friend. I'm always in support of her protecting her kids and her family. She already knows how I get down with that, and we already know
Absolutely.
how we both get down when it comes to our kids and our families. So that is not even anything that has to be announced and or said. But I felt the need. I felt compelled to add to that, or add that little nugget to what you just said. But you summed it up eloquently. You summed it up gracefully, and just and very well and articulately. Because again, when he did it to your child in the very beginning, and again, I believe that's why. And again, Conrad and I have had a conversation since then, so we're in a cordial space with one another now. But
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what some of like the basis of our problem started stemming from, when she asked, like, well, how come, your daughter's an adult, how come she doesn't go to court with him instead of you?
Right.
I'm like, that's her mama. Her job
Right.
is to protect her. I don't give a damn if that girl at 91.
That's right.
To protect our kids. I don't give, again, Karma, that's what I'm saying. I'm not coming at you, but that was my stance on it when I was coming at you in that particular instance. That's where my mindset was, because I was like, I don't care if that girl grown. Manifest is her mama. I understand her will to jump in and dive into, and her instinct to protect her kid, because that's what it is with us. We're mothers at the end of the day. That's what it is for us.
And
I don't care
that's
how old you
bottom
are.
line.
You my baby to the day we part ways. That's it. I don't care how old we are.
Yeah.
So that's why I was coming. So that's where the energy was coming from with you, Conrad, around that time. So that's why I was like, wait a minute, nah, he shouldn't have said what he said. I don't give a damn what he talking. He's wrong.
All of them know that. See, this is what they do. They downplay the severity of these situations by trying to throw monkey wrenches like age and all these other things. It don't matter about the age. It matter about the intent. It matter about the actual assault of language, which is on the brink of pedophilia, and edophilic tendencies. Because we don't have to wait until where there's smoke, there's fire. Is what I'm trying to say. We ain't gotta wait till the battle is over. God damn it, we slaying demons and doing it now. I.e., calling it out and highlighting the language that needs to be called out. Unfortunately, it don't be called out when it's happening, because people putting on their blinders for whatever reasons, and that's the crazy part about it. But that's why they was downplaying and using the whole, oh well, shit, the manifest daughter's grown, no man's kids is children, and it's that. It don't matter. It matters in the sense of like the complexity or the severity, but it don't matter because it's still in the same boat. It's still the same thing, and I get
Exactly. It's the same exact thing.
Hey,
Like there's
Tammy.
no difference. Besides their ages, of course.
That part.
Their ages, but that's it. But if you were to actually perform the acts that you said that you would do, you'll be doing time,
That part.
because that is actual assault.
That part.
You'll be doing time.
That
So
part.
who am I as a mother not to protect that, not to make sure something like that does not happen and protect my child? I don't give a damn if you in Alaska, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. People are weird out here. And I am going to protect her at all costs. I'm going to protect my son at all costs. I am not about to play these games. And if you don't mean it, then don't say it.
That part. That part. That part. I'm just like, can y'all hear me? We all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I just got quiet. I just want to make sure
What
the
up,
connection.
Grandma?
Yeah, I just want to make sure the connection, y'all. It's raining over here. It's storming, so I'm just checking in, y'all. So just pardon me.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's crazy work because, and again, I'm gonna let y'all chime in, and Kai definitely because Kai did a super dope live on pointing out that predatory comment he said, that Ben Gay said, and again that little girl was 8. You know what he
It
then
don't
said?
matter. It
No,
don't
no, hold
matter,
on.
ass.
No, hold on. I want to say this to say a point. When he didn't know she was 8, when he thought she was 18, it was clarified that she was 8. When he was aware that she was,
But however, like this is just in these people nature. Like they're barely, decent human
Hmm.
beings. Like these
Right.
people, these is scum of the earth ass niggas. So I see it for what it is.
And I don't even wish that on their family member. I don't. I still don't. I
I
don't wish
don't either,
that
but
on
something like
anybody.
that.
That's the
That's
worst
why
thing a
God
man can do to a woman is
is.
violate her.
right.
So I'm
But
like,
sometimes
mm-mm.
it happens. They get taught something. Not actually these people, but sometimes you understand it. It happens in their real, in their personal. Like they get a glimpse of it in their real life world by somebody that they love, and they understand the severity of it like that. Until that happens, they are cool with weaponizing and using that type of verbiage. That's what I mean by that. Until like it is, they hit it like that hit it where it hurt, hit them where it hurts syndrome.
Hmm.
Until that happens in their life, they're not gonna understand because you
And they
don't
don't realize karma comes in different forms. You know what I mean? It might not be that particular thing
absolutely,
that
yeah.
you said, but it could be something else, like like an eviction, bankruptcy. Why am I going through these hard times? Why? Because I am such a sassy bitch. Why am I going through this? Because I sit on panels and I say disgusting stuff. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I get a relationship that works? Because I don't mind somebody coming on my panel saying the most egregious shit. Like, it's just crazy. Why the hell am I going through what I'm going through at work? Why do I have to
And
drink
they
myself
say
into an
that shit.
oblivion?
Mm.
Because I'm so unhappy at what I do for work. Now you're gonna tell me as a drunk person that you going to school to be a nurse? Boy, if you don't go put that shit down, you don't give nurse. You give mental, but the patient. For real. Like, but these things are happening to you because you're constantly, you want to praise the most high, but then you double back and then you say the most craziest stuff about somebody's child. Even a newborn, I hear. I didn't hear that, but I heard it was a newborn. But given the stuff that he said about Nomad daughter, I don't even question what he said about the newborn. I
No,
believe it.
yep, yep.
I believe it.
That was fly the baby. Yep.
It's just insane. It's crazy. So karma comes back in so many different ways till it's not even funny. And they will see when you have to question why is your life fucked up the way that it is and why you're going through what you're going through. Then you have to reflect on the shit that you've done to other people, what you put other people through. Like, how in the world am I supposed to sleep or supposed to live knowing that somebody say they gonna F the out of my daughter? What? My baby? Have you lost your mind?
And for me to not know each other on the internet, you know what I mean? Like I don't know you from a can of paint. For
That part.
for my mindset to immediately go there in that lane in that section of my mental. Oh, I don't now you playing a dangerous game. Now I can't even play with you no more.
Exactly.
Now you want some other type of time. Now stay away
When
from me.
right, when
Listen.
you do that,
Yep.
listen, I'm good. I'm straight. That's exactly why I made it a point. It was his case, but I made it a point to bring that up. Like, there is no way in the world this man gonna ever say that I'm harassing him. Not when he said
Yep. Say that craziness.
what he was gonna do to my daughter. You
Yeah.
crazy?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I don't have a right to say nothing back. I don't have a right to rebuttal or come back at you, motherfucker. Please.
Yeah. And for you to even think you're even well within your right
To even say some
to
shit
even
like
say
that.
something that's like that, and then for you to be appalled that manifest even fucking responded to you, or
It's
even
crazy.
it's crazy work to me. So you feel that entitled, like you get to say and do whatever the fuck you want to, and nobody and everybody's supposed to lay down, bow down, and take it. Nah, that's not how this fuck this shit work.
Exactly.
You govern yourself accordingly. You act
Because
right when you come
the
around me.
question is what did I do to him? What did I do to you?
To warrant that behavior?
Period.
And we go, and let's even kind of put it on even like somewhat of a equal playing field manifest. What kid of theirs do you have to say that to? That you gonna violate and do that to? You know what I mean? Even if we're gonna be even with it. If we're gonna be even with it.
His nephew, I sure did. I said, oh, I know how he liked to talk. And I felt bad because I'm like, damn, he's still a little kid. But I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I came back at him. It's but so many times you gonna keep talking about my kids and talking about what you gonna do to my daughter and all this old weird shit.
Right. And when I
you
say
got
equal,
your own nephew to mess around with.
But
why are you trying to mess with my kids?
I cannot. But when I say equal playing field, I mean a child in your custody, one that you raised. Not well, you can't bear a kid because you're a dude, but one that you've raised from birth, taken care of, nurtured, and done something for. No, you can't say the same, sir. So don't sit around here and think you don't sit around here and think you gonna sit around here and think you gonna try to talk to mine crazy or talk about mine crazy and violate mine. That's not how the fuck this shit work at all.
Exactly.
But I said that to say you can tell you're not a parent or a nurturer or a child care provider or provider at all for a kid.
Yeah.
Someone other than yourself, because again, someone that's a nurturer or provider doesn't talk that way about any kid. I don't give a damn how old they are.
Right.
You don't go there when it comes to somebody's kid. That's crazy work.
Right.
He's a nutbag, and that's exactly why Vera Wang, you're canceled. And I hate your numbers. I hate your numbers.
Yeah, I just don't get down with stuff like that. It's a shame because Megamind Slime over there, it's so crazy that she's okay with that and trying to make excuses and she's just gross. She's a gross individual. There's no excuses.
It's none, and she's feeling the effects of it. And Kai, you maybe you want to chime in on this because Megamind Slime, aka Slimy, she is under the impression that she can't control a grown man, even though she claimed they were virtually married. They're one, they're a brand, they're king and queen smoke. To come at him is to come at her. They are one, they are a unit.
Oh, yes. I want to touch on that, but I'll wait for Kai. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna touch on that.
Okay, yes, because I definitely want, as a certified married woman, I definitely want you to chime in on it. All this playing house,
I can't.
Because all this playing house on the internet, it throws me. It sends me somewhere. But Kai, you let me know how you think how this affects her brand as a content creator. How do you see it affecting her brand, Kai? You want to chime in on that for me a little there, buddy? Oh Lord, Kai. Oh Lordy. Oh Lord, Kai, you on mute. Oh Lord, Kai. Oh.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, what was the question? How I feel about Slimy doing what? Big Bang.
I'm talking like it's Sunday.
Okay. I was like, Kai, wait, come on. Okay,
My bad.
Okay, hold on. You gotta mute me, Kai. I think you got me on another device. You echoing.
Oh Lord.
Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, you on mute now, Kai. All right, I'm gonna ask this question, Kai, then I'm gonna mute up. I was just saying, how do you feel? Okay, since Slimy wants to their king and queen smoke, they're virtually YouTube married, they're a brand, they're a one. How do you feel as though being gay's behavior is affecting Slimy's brand? How do you feel about it affecting her brand, and how do you see it affecting her
Well,
brand?
it's tarnishing it. It always has been ever since she allowed him to come on there and get her in the line of fire with Robo Hope. But see, this is the thing. She shouldn't have went back to her when he disrespected her. That's the thing. And one thing about it, she a Christian, so-called Christian woman. What she don't know what it is to be equally yoked. I mean, not to be yoked by iron, but I mean be yoked equivalently. Yes, I did make that word up because I'm one cup water in, goddamn it. And
I hear
reciprocity
that.
gotta
Gone,
be
gone,
at the
Kai.
Okay, but I was like, God, you making shit up as you
Gone,
go
Kai.
Are
along.
you making shit up as you go along? I'm talking. They know what I'm talking here. I'm cultivated.
Listen,
But
he's a clever linguist. Okay, watch yourself.
yeah, yeah. Oh, the wordsmith. Yeah. But the long story short, reciprocity, respect got to be at the helm of any type of relationship. And we didn't see that with that. Now she talking about some y'all want it with me. You not embracing the most hated moniker, man. And we all knew you wasn't gonna do that. We knew you was gonna jump in the board shit. And you even sounded like Fatal. Now, what that broad said yesterday? What
Yeah,
that
I
broad
don't
said
even.
yesterday?
I
Sounded
don't know
like Fatal.
what did she say. I
She
forgot
she
what she said. But
man,
the tone was so fatal. I was like, oh, there you go again. Now you taking a page out of this board book, and she keep hollering about, I'm not sounding like her. They keep saying I'm sounding like her. Yes, you are, because she's puppeteering you in the back, dummy. She's pulling your strings in the back, stupid, and you're
So
too
what did
dumb to
she
even
say
know.
yesterday? She's still at it. I thought she
Yeah,
was out of the sector and moving
child,
on and all
child.
this other stuff.
She,
So what did she say yesterday?
I forgot, child. I gotta hit. I gotta go back in my little
she
piece of
was
archive to hear the
speaking.
audio.
I'll tell her, Mama Manny. I'll tell her, Mel.
Go ahead,
She
rock
was
out.
over there speaking in third person, right? Talking about some y'all know how we could do, how we can fall in love and fall in love with the potential and fall in love with the idea of things and this, that, and all the while. Bitch, we talking about you. We ain't talking about us. All them females in the chat, I know they was looking to the left and right. We not talking about our relationships. We talking about yours. How you pushing?
Child.
And then she keep referring to her age. At this age, we gotta know how to handle relationships and not fall. How do we know? How do we learn how to not fall in love with the idea? The bitch was talking in third person, not talking about her relationship, talking about what other people can do, acting like she fucking a relationship guru, and that like this was a relationship soiree. It was a mess. Sammy's soirees. That's what it was.
Let me find out this her way to get over Ben.
It sure was, cause she sure started the song with the Mary J. Blige cut, talking about some she want to be happy. What J. said? How can I love somebody else? Big Bag Bite, you supposed to love yourself coming into the
Lock
relationship.
myself in love to know.
Manifest.
Yeah.
If you ain't
That
nobody,
song.
Manny, if you ain't know by now, every fucking live is to get over Ben or try to excuse or apologize for the fuckery he does. Every one of her lives is
Where
some type of Ben fucking PR stunt. Like, get the
she
fuck out of here.
she is so weird. I want to say she's definitely strange, okay? First off, let me say this. I don't know if you're listening out there, Phantom. I know you wanted me to hit the link yesterday. I was driving and I was hitting dead zones like you. So I was like, I'm not hitting the link because I'm gonna keep, fading in and out. But I will, I have no problem coming up there talking to you. I know you want to talk about some of these ROs on this weird ass hoe. So I don't have a problem doing that. So anyway, um I'ma say this. Megamind is a whole weirdo, okay? First off, for her to even be mad at Cat, okay, about what Cat said, which was valid. What Cat said, and I'm calling the name out because we had this conversation in the chat. Maria
What
asked
did Cat
how,
say? Excuse me.
huh?
What did Cat say? Excuse me.
Oh, when she was on Phantom's platform and she was saying that Sammy should have, told him to stop when it was coming to Nomad's daughter. When Nomad and Ben went through the whole thing and Sammy was just up there, and I was in the chat then. Like this bitch is crazy. But yeah, so it was that, and she was like, as his girl, as his woman, this is what you should be doing. And I absolutely agree. Now, Maria got it mixed up with her saying and meaning that she can control Ben and that she can control what Ben says. No, that is not what, and I said this in the chat. I was like, no, that's not what Cat is saying. Cat is saying, as his woman, you need to be like and verbalize that, right? Because you went and got him. He would have never known that Nomad was on that panel. She went and called him and got him up there. And I'm gonna say this: as a woman, girlfriend, his wife, his other half, yes, if I see, which my man would never, but if my man ever got out of control like that, to the point where you talking about saying who we all know is a minor, oh hell no. We all, even if it was an adult, what you doing? No. Drop down now. I need to talk to you. You need to stop.
See, she
Bottom
was
line.
so desperate for him to be defending her by any means necessary. She didn't care what
Exactly.
he and it's sad. It really is sad. But we've been telling her to reel him in. When he was over there calling out other CCs that he knew that he couldn't, go toe to toe with, at least against three at one time.
Right. And not only that, Kyle, let me tell you something. And if you don't drop down, I'm out. I'm out. I didn't call you for you to come up here and do this shit. I'm out. When you finish embarrassing yourself, I'm gonna cuss you out even more and possibly end the relationship because you clearly don't give a fuck about what I'm saying to you. You want to do what you want to do. So it's not her being a controller of him and him. No, it's just simply standing up as a woman, as his woman and as his wife.
Speak
You
on
guys
it, man.
represent each other, and that shit is embarrassing. But he damn sure would have left on that. He would have been left on that panel to embarrass his damn self and not embarrass me. You're not gonna take me on that ride.
What up,
This is
Zuzu? What up, Melanated? My bad.
what's going on. What's going on, Zuzu? What's going on, Melanated? Shout out to y'all for coming in the building. I appreciate
Hey,
y'all.
melanated. I don't see you, but they say you here.
Yeah, I'm putting it on the screen, Manifest. Can you see it on the screen there?
I
I'm putting
see
them on.
Give Mo no
Give me Mo.
for real.
Yeah, give me Mo. They're gonna melanated.
Hey, melanated baby.
She was telling you to talk your shit, Manifest. Because again,
Huh?
like I said, she was telling you to melanated was telling you to talk your shit. And shout out
That's
to
right,
melanated.
melanated. No, I said
Yeah,
that in the chat. And I think melanated was in the chat when I said
right,
that to Maria. It's not the fact that
right,
we're not saying, and Kat is not saying
right,
control him,
right,
be aggressive and do all like, no, you
right,
cannot. He is a grown man at the end of the day, but
right,
you as a woman, you can control how you deal with him going
right.
forward, and you say verbalize that so
And get down
everyone
from here.
can hear. I
Right,
don't agree with this at
right,
all.
right.
What are
So let's
you doing? You
right,
drop down or
right.
I'm out.
Or
And
I'm
that's
out.
that.
Right. And let me at least try to help you not look crazy. And if you want to
Right.
continue to look crazy, then you look crazy by yourself. But I'm not staying up here because I don't agree with this. That's all. And
Absolutely.
I totally got that from what Kat was trying to tell her. But again, the bitch, you ain't got nobody. So what the fuck you about? I can't say shit because I'm like, that's common sense. So
Common sense.
again, like I said, Manifest and we have our conversations. What I told you, man, I said everybody want to play house on this internet. You playing house on this
Mhm.
internet. If you claiming that's your husband, that's your man, you're a unit. Y'all are one.
Yeah.
Y'all represent each other, honey.
What he do,
What he do is a
it
reflection of
affects
you.
you.
It reflects you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You can't get from up under that. So again, whoever the fuck supports you, i.e. fucking swirl gang with your fucking swirl headed ass, you slow bitch. Your swirl fucking headed ass. Cause you just about as dizzy as a fucking dizzball. Cause you don't get it either. If you want to help enable this dumb bitch to play house with this dumb nigga, then you need to tell her, Slimy, that's not a good look for both of y'all. Cause remember, y'all king and queen smoke. So again, y'all are representing a brand, right? That's supposed to be your brand, right? So if he up here talking about being a pedo with kids, then that's gonna make you look like one too. Or you're condoning that. Or you're in agreement with it. You don't have to say it. But the mere fact you didn't tell him to stop that, get off this shit, stop, close your mouth, let's go, we out. You ain't say none of that. Cat had to come up there and tell him something.
Yeah.
And then Trip, you another fucking one with your Uno card shuffling, big back fucking roly-poly, fucking Uncle Phil looking ass. Your ass gonna fucking try to bang on Nomad and tell Nomad he's egging Ben on, and he should know how Ben is, that or whatever, and he's wrong. He should drop down because he know what comes out of Ben's mouth, and he know how Ben's gonna react to things. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, that ain't that right there. You just enabling him. You're
You
just
enabling
saying.
him.
You're just saying, Ben, it's okay. You could say that. People
You can
shouldn't
say
be
whatever.
on here. Yeah, people shouldn't be on here egging you on. Excuse me?
Excuse you? Like he a fucking 5-year-old. Like he fucking got a handicap sticker on his fucking head. Fuck is wrong with you?
He keep drinking. He will. Lord forgive me. Lord.
He already dilapidated, debilitated, and depleted and deplorable, motherfucker. He already fucking debilitated. And as for you fucking Trip, you listen here, you fucking big back bitch. Because I know you another big back bite. Let me explain something to you, bitch. I'm very articulate, ho. English is my first language, bitch. And reading your ass is my second, you big back bitch. Fuck you. You another one. Go get rid of that pestilence issue you have over there.
Right.
Bitch,
Well,
don't
what
fucking
got
tell me
me
nothing.
with her is, I'm in the chat, but I'm in the bushes because I'm driving. I never know, like I
Gotcha.
said, hitting dead zones and all of that. But
Gotcha.
I hate when they be like, "Oh, where your girls at? Where your girls at?"
Yeah,
I'm
like,
right
what is that?
here. And what do you want? What do
Thank
you
you.
want?
That part.
What do you want? Why you
That part.
calling? Why you calling for me? Why you calling for anybody else that Mel roll with? What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? She right here. She's in her skin. When she hop out, you jump in. The fuck.
Exactly.
The fuck. No,
That's
but
what
no.
I get offended at. Everybody knows that me and Mel, we rock. You know what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying? So when
Thank
you
you.
say where your girls at, hello, I'm one of them. I'm right here. And what is it? What do you
What
want?
from the front to back? What is you feeling that? Put one hand up. Can you repeat that? What the fuck are we? S 702 out this motherfucker? I'm gonna say
There you go.
SWB. Yeah, I almost had the wrong
Well,
group.
close enough.
Close enough. Yeah, it was a trio.
Yeah, it was a trio.
Speaking of my
Yeah.
girl group, shout out to Illy in the building. I see you, Illy. What's poppin'? Shout out to my girl group. What's up? Is that in the motherfucking building? Stacy B in the building. What's poppin',
Hey,
y'all?
Stacey B.
What's poppin', y'all? We ain't taking no shorts out here. Now we could all agree to disagree. We all ain't got to hold hands in the bag and go to Sunday and Friday night dinner together. But listen, can we agree that pedos are gross?
That who?
Pedos are gross.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
Can we agree that like predatory language is nasty work and we're not here for it?
Mm-hmm.
At whatever age, we are standing up against it and we are not here for it. And we are for the cancellations, and whoever's enabling that shit, stay over there with their asses. Period.
Yeah, I'm all set.
How the fuck don't you know at your grown age that it's not okay to say some shit like that about an 8-year-old? I don't give a. And again, they're still missing a point. How we know Nomad got daughters? How we know how many daughters he got? I don't give a fuck if Nomad got 40 daughters. Like Abraham. Who had 40 daughters in the Bible? Was it Abraham, Jacob, Jonah, whoever? Y'all get the
Y'all
Bible.
keep going.
Yeah, somebody find Miss Val. Whoever had 40 daughters in the
You
Bible.
said somebody besides Miss Val?
Oh, I said somebody find Miss Val to get my biblical
Oh,
history.
oh, I was like, wait, I thought she had sons.
Nah, she
Okay.
had 7 sons. Yeah, but somebody find Miss Val and get my biblical verse.
I
Again,
think
I don't care if he
I
got 40
know.
daughters. Oh, who is it? Who was it, Kai?
Deacon
Kai,
Fry don't know right now. Deacon
oh
Fry don't
Lord.
know.
Oh
But two wrong things sure don't make no right.
Lord.
That's what
Exactly.
they call me.
Right. The point
That's
of
what
the
they
story
call
was
me.
right. The point of the story was 40 daughters, 2 daughters, 1 daughter. Again, you knew it was a child. Speaking like that on a child is disgusting. And that's why I tried to explain to Ben Gay when he did the Plata situation. But see, he tried to flip it and reverse it and turn me into the 2 train and try to say I'm trying to get on the channel and try to fucking sabotage the channel and lie on me. But see, you getting what you getting and your karma's coming back to you. That's why you in the cancellation section of YouTube. So congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, I think Manifest lost a connection. And let me drop the link again. Rock out, Kyle. My fault.
I done spilled something.
Oh Lord, child. All right, I think it was Jacob. Was it Jacob Savoy? I think somebody had 40 kids. But the point of the story is, don't talk about people's kids. I don't like all that. Now let me see what Stacey B said here. Speaking on Nomad, let me see. You said speaking on Nomad's beautiful daughter, like that, it's disgusting, predatory, demonic, and sick as fuck. Exactly. Anybody that speaks on children in that manner should be canceled and reported. Absolutely. 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 Now I'm in total agreement.
Hey, Stacey B.
What's going on? I'm gonna drop the link again, Manny. I think Manny lost connection, y'all. Let me just drop the link. And anybody else that want to come up, Stacey B, if you want to come up, y'all want to chime in. We just talking predatory behavior that is not to be tolerated in the Black tea sector. Like I said, we all don't have to hold hands in the back. We can agree to disagree. All are welcome. Disrespect is not. And we basically just drawing a line in the sand. There's no blurred lines. There's no gray area. It's simple black and white. Predatory, actual behavior, actual conversation, and or promise toward minors.
I think I'm about to cultivate right here. Are you ready? I think there's a parallel. I think there's a parallel between lustful behavior and predatory behavior. Let's debate. Let's talk. Is it true? Because as Sidney Starr, someone who was a former sex worker, to my understanding, looking at the shirt and whatnot, and then tying it to Ben Gay, how he just so lustful he can't contain himself. Hey, Lady Bridget, I'm cultivating right quick. Y'all hear me?
Welcome, Lady B. Yes, we can hear you, huh?
But yeah, is it a parallel between lustful behavior and predatory behavior? To some sort of degree. I mean, because the Sidneys, the Bengays, is it just a hard thing to contain? Your hormones. Let's talk about it. I mean, hey, let's get into it. Because Ben Gay, he just couldn't contain this hormone. I mean, couldn't contain. He was ready to flop his phallus on any and everybody's face and forehead who was willing to give it to him or do it with him. But hey, Stacey B, hey, Lady Bridget, y'all got the floor.
What's going on? Welcome, Stacey B. Wait, Lady B, what's poppin'? Stacey B and Lady B in a place to be with Melody. What's poppin'?
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Hey, Mel, Lady Bridget, Kai, how y'all doing?
What's poppin'? What's going on? What's poppin', y'all? And again, I'm dropping the link, y'all. Y'all want to come up and chime in on the conversation? Again, we are. I opened up with we were talking about Sidney Starr and the current allegations that she is facing and nasty predatory behavior with a minor. And again, I tied it into what we are talking about in the current climate and the conversation that's happening in the Black tea sector with current cancellations of certain content creators and or supporters, enablers, if you will. So all are welcome up on the panel. I think Lady B dropped down. Okay, Lady B, I'm gonna drop the link again. I think we got Trey host up here.
What's up, Trey host?
What's up, Trey Host?
Mel, what's up, bro?
Okay, watch out
What's
now,
up,
Trey
Miss
Host. Stay
Stacy
on
B? What's up?
panel.
What's up, Kyle? What's up, bro?
Uh, I won't say. I won't stay long because it's. Oh Lord, is it echoing?
What's going on, gang? My fault. I'm on this tablet. I hope it's not me. Let me mute her.
You see.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay. Yeah,
okay,
it stopped echoing when Kai went on mute. I'm not gonna
okay,
stay long because the lawn people outside. But
okay. I got you. Rock out,
I
Stacey.
haven't been around much, but I was recently caught up on like and heard some very terrible recordings of what was said. And then just seeing like so many people like enabling, making excuses. I heard somebody say, "Oh, well, it's just words." It's not just words. It starts out as words, just like on Roblox. Okay? It starts out as words and typing and stuff like that. Anybody that can speak on a child in that fashion, to me, needs to be reported. I don't give a damn. You know, a lot of our babies out here, a lot of our youth are on these apps, are hearing things from adults posing as children, and then some that are just bold enough to be as themselves or speak ill in that manner, sexualized in that way. You know what I'm saying? And they're convincing these kids, and they're tricking them, and they paying them $40. They're convincing them to run away and leave their family to go meet up with another person who they think is their age. And then so words is not just words; it turns into actions. Okay. And I don't rock with
Absolutely,
nobody that talk about kids like that. That's disgusting. Something's wrong
absolutely.
with your mind, drunk or sober. Something is wrong with your mind that you can even fix your mouth to speak on
A
somebody's children
reprobate
like that.
mind.
Nomad's daughters are beautiful. They're innocent little girls. You don't speak on no child like that. He don't deserve that. Keep it as beefing between you two grown men. You don't bring
Right,
children into it. I
right.
understand deceased parents were brought up. I understand. My family is my family is my family. At the same time, can you go to jail behind speaking ill on somebody's dead parent? No. But you can get looked at and reported and investigated speaking on a child like that. People are making too many excuses. So that's just my 2 cents.
I appreciate you,
All
Stacey B.
right. So
And I also want to.
if y'all
I'm
can hear
sorry.
me, I like to give my little speech too.
Rock out,
Now,
Trey Host. I just want to say thank you,
that
Stacey
shit
B, for
with Sidney Starr, that is sick. I don't see why you can't get an adult. I don't know what's going on with that, but they need to lock that thing up because that thing has been caught up in a bunch of stuff that's been going on. Now, as far as butt shirt, yeah, that needs to be canceled. However, I don't believe he'll be canceled because people like bullshit, but that needs to be canceled. Like that's not hood, that's not street, that's nothing that falls under the category of being a man. Do you speak like that whatsoever? That's trash. That's filth. I don't care how drunk you get. A drunken mind speaks sober. You see what I'm saying? That's what you really want to do. You ain't doing that to get under nobody's skin. You done said that too many goddamn times. That shit is sick. And you right, man. And these motherfuckers is crazy. And it wasn't about nobody controlling no man. Let me tell you something. And if you're the man, your woman is supposed to empower you. Your woman is supposed to yank you by your collar when you're doing wrong and tell you, hey, you doing wrong. Fix your shit. We're one. You doing the most. You need to stop that shit. If you don't approve of that shit, you need to put your foot down. Don't nobody ever want to hear no shit like that. And if you ain't got the sense enough then to handle that type of shit, then your companion is supposed to step up and say that shit. But her little weak ass with her goddamn inflated football face is just fucked up. She just fucked up and trying to get in where she fit in. Now you attaching yourself to this dude and talking about you finna get a sponsor. All somebody gotta do is just go back and clip that shit and send it to whoever finna sponsor your silly ass and
that
throw
part.
and your
That
ass is
part.
gone right along with him.
Right
But I
along with her.
digress. Y'all having a good show. I'm gonna drop back down in the chat. Mel, drop me down. I ain't trying to mess up your audio.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Trey Host. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. Shout out to Trey Host, y'all. Shout out to Trey Host. He gonna hear it on the playback. I don't think he could hear me while he was talking, so that's why I just muted. But I appreciate you for coming up. It's super dope. But yeah, absolutely. And Trey Host has been one, as has Kai, has steadfast as far as holding Ben Gates' feet to the fire when it comes to just crazy rhetoric. And again, we've all at some point pointed out.
You was talking about feeding the babies, and some people seem to downplay that.
Right.
Overlook that one.
Right. And that's what I wanted to bring up as well. Kai did an excellent live. Y'all definitely go check out the replay on that. Kai did a dope live and a deep dive on that pause on breaking down again a comment that he made that, again, I never even heard of that term, that euphemism, or whatever it's called, a hood term, whatever you want to call it. I never heard of it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. And when he said it and he pointed it out, it stuck out in Kai's mind, and then Kai broke it down. And I'm like, feeding the babies. Wait a minute. So you're talking about injecting seminal fluids, while your wife is pregnant into the fetus? Like, what are we babbling about? You and Sammy are, number one, not legally married. Number two, Sammy's not pregnant with your child. Why is that a conversation that you're having on panel? That, again, this is not a mommy sector. We're not pregnant. This is not, a maternity sector. None of that. Why is that a conversation that we're having at this point? Or why is that even being brought up? And then you bring it up.
Very dumb, because the baby is in a sack. So how are you, when you ejaculate, how is that?
Listen, man.
Feeding the baby. Like, oh, God.
You asking
it's
the
gross.
It's gross. You asking the wrong one, saying. And I was like, what? I said, what the fuck is he babbling about? I said, what
that's
the hell?
That ignorance.
Ignorance. Just crazy
That's
word.
That's that institutionalized. Hey, man, that's that institutionalized penitentiary. That's that penitentiary talk. Okay. Mm-hmm. He told us, he told us he went to prison for unaliving. Do we know that for a fact? Not the way he talked, not the way he present. And again, like Trey Ho said, a drunk mind has a sober tongue. So for you to repeatedly say this, it's in your fucking mind. It slips off your tongue too easy. You're so fucking disrespectful to women and children. You talk about your mother, you a fucking disgrace to your mother. Okay? And she probably died of a broken heart from having your tragic, trifling ass. And then Uncle Ruckus, Francine, Luther, with your shit twisted up. Bitch, you done got your fucking hair follicles twisted up so much that you don't have no brain cells left. What the fuck is wrong with you as a woman, as a mother, as a female species? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, and can I say this, y'all? Please, can I say this? Because I'm a little triggered.
Rock out. Again, I'm sorry, y'all. Trigger warning. I do apologize, y'all. This conversation is going to be a bit triggering for some. And again, this is a conversation that needs to be had. And I want everybody to feel heard. And all are welcome on panel. And welcome, Lady B. And go ahead and sound off.
Okay, hold on. Let me get myself together because it's touching me a little bit.
I'm sorry about that, Lady B. I can hear it in your voice. And that's why I didn't want to. These type of conversations are necessary. They're hard to have, and I don't want people to feel a way about it. And again, I want everyone to feel heard. And take your time, Lady B. And it's so, just take your time, and it's okay, because again, he doesn't understand the magnitude of what he says. See, he just says things and hurls things out of his mouth like it's nothing, and you never know who it can affect in your audience or who it affects as a listener. And that's when you know you have completely lost sense of self-awareness and your surroundings, and you can't even read the room because you are in a sector. And I told him this from jump. You are in a sector predominantly of women, mothers, grandmothers, aunts, caregivers alike. Some are either SA victims, survivors, or they know people, friends of victims, or people that have survived these acts. But you're saying these things willy-nilly like it's nothing. That's not going to be tolerated over here. And for you, slimy, and even if he doesn't know, I'm not giving him a pass. But if he doesn't know, you as his woman, you pull his collar, like Trejo said, you G-check him. You tell him something. You don't laugh and giggle with the shit. Then go, I don't control that man. Nobody asked you to control him. But point that shit out and tell him that's not to be tolerated. He can't do that. Because it affects somebody. Lady B right now is affected. I can hear it in her voice. But see, your goofy ass don't know that. And then your goofy ass will go live later saying somebody, wait, bitch, I went on a Thursday afternoon, ho. Or Sunday morning. Because you're a goofball. And you got the nerve to have a child around this nigga? Fuck out of here. All he had to call me was 2 Train. He'll never have me nowhere near his ass. Ever. Ever. Not talking like that. And you supposed to be a mother.
Well, Mel, when I heard it, I took it 2 ways. You could have took it 2 ways. Both discussed it. You're saying that you're feeding the baby your penis, or you're saying you're feeding the baby seminal fluid. Either way, it's ignorant, fucking disgusting, demonic, diabolical, trash, horrid, so many things. It's fucking foul. You a demon. Did it happen to you in prison? Like, bitch, what? Get your mind right and your spirit, ho. Both of you bitches. All you bitches. The bitches that sit up there are cool with him. Like motherfucking Carl Winslow. Motherfucker trip on them roaches and off that reality, bitch. Trip off that medical equipment that you need to wash your ass, bitch. Trip off of that. Trip off the fact that Family Matters didn't work for your mama, and that's why she left your ass. And she had to tie a pork chop around your fat ass neck to get your animals to play with you, you ugly bitch.
Okay, I'm ready now, y'all.
Okay, you good, Lady B? All right, sound more. Rock out.
See, this not only touches me or everybody. Me is personal. I am a survivor of childhood sexual abuse. Very young age, very young. So when you make comments like that, I triggered and so many others. And Sammy, as a mother, you low down bitch. For you to go along, you know what you put me in the mind of? And I'm speaking to you because I know you in the bushes or you got somebody in the bushes. Bitch, I'm speaking to you. You shouldn't even have your child because you know why? You give me one of them mothers that will turn and let something happen. If you sat there and agree with it and laughed, I'm sorry, you not cool to care for a child. Because if a person, man, you will bring a man in your home, who's to say you'll turn your head and let something happen? For you to laugh as a mother wasn't none of that funny. I would have immediately said something that left and not dealt with that man and everything and would have had a live about it. But for you to laugh, you sick bitch, you don't deserve that little boy, bitch. I'm so sick of mothers like you. You mothers like you is the reason why these predators get to prey on these children like they do. They look for the weak women that are desperate for a man. They look for that. And that's a black mother, black as we got it as black women. But this is a predominantly black sector. And for you to keep all the trauma us black women went through, what is wrong with you, girl? It can never be that serious for you to want a man because what you looking at ain't even a man, you're a predator.
That part.
What's wrong with you, Sammy?
For a YouTubership, for a virtual YouTubership, y'all not even in the same state. You're not even physically in the same proximity. You're doing all of this, and again, this is telling right here what you're doing virtually. I know what you're doing in your real life. Because
amen.
your real life standards should at least somewhat tap into your virtual life. It's certain things. Again, we could play, we could do the dozens, we could, do this, that, and the third. I'm not calling nobody family. I'm not doxing nobody. I'm not hunting people down. I'm not stalking nobody. That doesn't play out into my real life because I'm not in my virtual life or real life because I'm not doing it. So for him to even say that in his virtual life, I don't even want to know what you got going on in real life. And how you as a woman, how you have that have, even if you've never gone through it, you can't even be empathetic. You have female supporters, you have male supporters, because some men go through it too. Because again, I'm a mother of a son. I was naive to that little piece of it. I said, well, they ain't touching the boys. Oh no, you got to watch out for them too. So you guess what? No, you have to just be on guard when it comes to any child. Look what Sidney Starr did to that 13-year-old boy in that hotel. Talking about he said he was 18. I don't give a damn what he said.
You could tell a young boy. You could tell a young man.
Like, come on.
Thank you. Their face is young. Their body's not mature. I don't care if he's tall. You can see the baby look.
You can see a baby face. You can hear his intellect. You can hear his conversation.
And not to be funny, like you said, Mel, the transgender community. See, that's why we kind of look at y'all funny. And I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. This is what we're talking about.
Right. Because it's like you're getting everything misconstrued. Now wait a minute. Now I understand you may feel, and again, I can't directly put myself in your shoes because I don't, I don't identify with that. But I can at least try to be as empathetic as possible. Okay, you feel like you're in the wrong body. You feel like you were born wrong. So this is what you identify with. However, legal is legal. An adult is an adult. A child is a child. Now your mind is shifting to predatory lane and predatory behavior. We're not even talking about what you identify as anymore. So now we're talking about a character flaw. Now this is a you problem. This is no longer about self-identifying. However, it seems as though, and please pardon if this sounds harsh, but it seems as though the trans community has a lot of psychological baggage when it comes to that because of the identification portion of it, because of the confusion, because of the I feel this way, but I'm born this way, and I'm over here, and I want to be with this. But how you can't be confused when it comes to kids and adults. You have to be concrete in something in that.
Where the fuck is Tulsa at?
Child.
Tulsa went live earlier.
Did Tulsa speak on this? I ain't being funny. I'm just asking. Someone that's a part, not to be funny, Tulsa, if you're a part of the community, you out there, come shed some light on this shit. Because this is crazy work. And I appreciate you, Nessa Girl, for coming through. I thank you. Thank you. And Nessa Girl said it's a dope panel. She couldn't stay long, but she said it's a dope panel we got up here. And she appreciates the conversation. So I thank y'all for being up here. Thank y'all. And I'm going to drop the link again for those that want to come up. However many can come up at a time. You know what I'm saying? We can come up and have a conversation. I appreciate y'all for coming through. And thank y'all kindly. Stream y'all acting a little piece of funny. And it's raining over here. So part of my connection if I'm delayed, y'all. All right. But I'm going to go on mute. Y'all rock out.
Hey, Nessa Girl. Shout out to Stacy B.
Tulsa did.
Back.
Tulsa did cover it on her live. I didn't get to see it, but it came through my down my notifications. She did a live about Sidney Starr.
Oh, okay, she did. Okay, all right. Okay, so I'll replay it and try to see her commentary. Maybe see her perspective. Maybe see what insight or again just her perspective on it. Because again, like I said, for me, it's not about transphobia. It's not about the sexual preference. It's about actual either comments and or acts toward a minor. Now, again, Sidney Starr was a open condom rapper, fell out of her pocket during the arrest. So that again, I'm under the assumption that she went there with the intentions to perform a sexual act on that child. And then for your excuse to that is, or your justification to that is, he told you he was 18. If you had to, and again, I'm under the assumption that you had to ask him, how old are you? If you had to ask that child, how old are you? Because you seem young or you look young, why are you even dealing with that person? This is crazy work.
Mel, it was another story that came. No, it was another story that came out about a pastor and a 14-year-old little boy. A pastor and a 14-year-old boy that he infected with the House of Virginia. Yeah. See, it's everywhere. You have to watch your children. And you cannot be a predatorial empathizer and enabler. Because then you're handing your child off to them. Or they do this to somebody else's child that you know. Or worse, they do that and something worse to the child. Look at the little girl from Detroit, 13 years old. You motherfuckers are nasty. You need to be burnt
That part.
in the middle of the street.
That part.
And
That
how
part.
are we to know if they have these charges or not? Like the person who does have these charges, Ty, he was cool with them. Like at the end of the day,
That
these
part.
people who are with these charges, and we gonna throw, and I don't know this person, personally, but I heard it through the grapevine. Same difference though, as it relates to the friendship with him. Big Gabe's relationship with Ty. He didn't say stop being friends with him. So birds of a feather flock, sure enough, gonna flock the fuck together. You know what I mean? So
Right. And for clarity, for those that don't know, Ty is a content creator from the boxing community, not from the Black T sector. He and Ben Gay, they were they're creators, or I don't know what you call it. They're from the boxing community. Basically, they're from the boxing community, and they were cool at one point. And it was exposed, and it did come out that Ty is on the registry. And he did serve time for criminal SA behavior. And him and Ben Gay were cool at one point. And again, as to Kai's point, birds of a feather flock together, because again, he was in heavy defense of Ty at one point.
and they're not necessarily candid about that stuff. Like those people who are on that, it's not
Right.
like they're like waving waving their hand like, "Hey, I'm on it." Beware of me.
That had to be found out. That had to be exposed. That had to be
Exactly.
proven. Like we saw receipts and all that type stuff. This, that,
Yeah,
and the third.
right.
That's
Like
why he
any
was-
other person. So
Right, and that's why
it's
I
not far
was-
fetched with Ben Gay ass either.
right. And as soon as
Not
I
to
found,
put it on them, not to put the jacket on, but to get
Right.
on the brinks.
Right,
On the brinks.
right, and as soon as I saw that, because it was alleged with Ty. Once I saw the receipt, once I saw the actual proof, I would you all my support. Got the unsubscribe, got the hell from on over there. I was like, no, we good from over here. Because again, we don't know each other on the internet. To manifest point, we don't know each other. But once a receipt comes out, once people show you who they are the first time, believe them. You see a receipt, you hear a voice clip, you hear a voice note, you see any type of proof, you see a registry, a number, a court case, a inmate number, something. Believe it. Okay.
And also, Phantom, Phantom's guilty too, because Phantom, you're complacent. That's your boy. He say some foul shit. You supposed to check him on it. You ain't never supposed to stick up. Oh, he was drunk. He only says this when he's drunk. I don't give a.
That's crazy.
Drunk man speaks a sober mind.
A quick correction, real quick.
That part. Okay. Stacey B wanted to correct something right quick.
I might not be able to hear everybody, but let me just make a quick correction. I was a sexual assault advocate, both civilian and militarily, for over 12 years, right? And so I want to set the record straight. Gender identity has nothing, there's no correlation between that and child sexual predatory behavior. In fact, the majority of the cases come from cisgendered heterosexual people, specifically men, but women as well, compared to the LGBTQ. However, what I will say is that the majority of those in the LGBTQ plus, as well as trans, all of that, they have a high rate of childhood actual trauma done to them. They're victims and survivors of that. So in recent years, there's a lot of people been trying to put like new data on, oh, well, these trans people, they're the ones out here with a jacked up mind trying to harm children. No, that's not true. Statistically, the empirical data shows that it's not true. It's the straight people, right? And a lot of heterosexual men target children, and a lot of them are white. Not to say that, obviously there's a lot across every demographic. However, when that's the largest population in the United States, right? Yeah, I just don't want trans people to get misidentified or, have that type of jacket put on them just because they choose to identify themselves as the opposite sex or whatnot. There's no data supporting that at all, so, but they are victimized at a very high rate. So I just want to make that clarification.
Okay, and I just wanted to, and again, I'm not trying to make it a poster child, Stacey B, but just for clarification for the audience and for the replay.
Thank you.
Game,
Can I chime in here right quick? Oh, I'm sorry. No,
I just want to say this quick for the replay game and for those in the bushes. You are a part of the LGBT community, but even LGBTQ plus community. But although you are a SA advocate, I just wanted to point that out as well.
Yeah, and I'm a survivor of childhood that abuse as well. Which is why advocacy is near and dear to my heart.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So
I just want
shout out to all the survivors out there. Let me make that PSA.
I
think that
I just wanted to say, you don't talk the talk, you walk the walk. So that's all I want to say.
Correct. Yeah. All right. I'm going on mute. Thank you.
All right. I think that essentially that, to my understanding, it's becoming more political as this conversation as the time goes by, because the trans movement isn't necessarily new movement, as it relates to the campaigning and the lobbying, the rights, the bathroom talking, all of that whole situation, all that jazz. And I think when we have big faces or fixtures in the trans movement or any movement, whether it be the civil rights movement, whether that be the feminist movement, if you are a fixture in any movement and you are taken down or so-called caught in a scandal, your scandal is going to be at that, at the helm of that. I don't want to stigmatize any group of people at any rate, And to your point, trans are a minority compared to, the population of, the SA perpetrators. They will be a minute number. That's not to say whether it's, going down in this area, things happen, assaults happen in every area, every walk of life. So it's not fair to, say this group or this group. It's not fair to generalize any group. To your point. However, that's what people are gonna go to with any type of, scandal, because it gets political. I think that's all I could think of. But I don't think that in this space we're making it hate space. I just want to make that PSA because I love the people. I love the people.
Right. Absolutely. Right. That's why I said I don't want to, again, all the welcome disrespect is not. We're just having the conversation. And again, for me, for the message that I want to get out on my platform through this conversation, and I appreciate all of y'all that came up on panel and all of y'all that are joining in the conversation, and I appreciate all y'all perspectives. I definitely want to drive the point home that we are just driving a hard line in the sand. There are no black and I'm sorry, there were no gray areas. There is simply black and white. Adults are adults. Children are children. There are children should not be violated, enticed, essayed, manipulated, catfished, lied to, any type of anything violated any way that
Well,
is
Mel, do you
negative or
believe in due
predatory.
process?
I mean, I do, but well, I mean,
Hold on. Speaking of, I'm glad you mentioned that, Kai.
oh,
Let me just tell you briefly what I learned today.
okay.
First of all, let me say this first. Illy is absolutely correct. It is about power, right? Has nothing to do with how beautiful someone is, what someone is wearing, nothing like that, right? When those people decide to make those type of assaults, whether they're grown or children, it doesn't matter. It's a power struggle, right? And it feeds something within them. But let me tell y'all what I read up on today.
Gotcha.
There's a 18-year-old, he's 19 or about to turn 19 now, out in Oklahoma by the name of Jesse Butler. He had 2 girlfriends in 2024. One, it was only like a 2-month relationship. The second one was 6 months, I think from March to September 2024. Out in Oklahoma, both of those young ladies were his girlfriends, and at both times. So he strangled them, dragged them by their neck and their hair, strangled them, forced them to do acts on him, forced them to basically do the whole thing. He was charged. Okay. Do you know Oklahoma allowed him to go on home arrest and complete a program of probation? He never saw a day in prison at all. And now the new DA is speaking out. You know, he was upset with the defense team, you know, blah, blah, blah. He or she, I believe it's the he. This 18-year-old, now about to be 19, is trying to get his record completely expunged. The due process, and matter of fact, while I was in the military, every time I worked with a victim, I oftentimes struggle. I had to go through the whole process, walking them through everything, advocacy resources, having them see a sexual assault nurse examiner, where they take a bunch of pictures, they swab you, they check every bit of your body from head to toe, take pictures, swab, all type of like DNA measures, right? Even then, once it's hard to get a conviction, okay? Because you have a lot of military units, if it's their favorite service member, they're gonna sweep shit under the rug. And so will the judicial system. That's just a small fraction of what that looks like as a civilian. It is very hard to get a conviction in those cases, right? So going back to this young dude, his lawyer and his family are trying to get his record expunged. He's very much giving a serial rapist vibe because there's a lack of accountability. To not have to serve a day in prison for what he did to 2 young teenagers,
right? And
that's crazy.
They're traumatized for life with that.
Yeah.
And he didn't even see a day of jail, so he doesn't even know. He doesn't even understand repercussions for what he just did.
And that's why he will continue to do exactly what he's doing.
Right.
His name is
There were
Butler.
no repercussions for it. Wow.
Yeah, in Oklahoma. It's sad. And that's where street justice and karma kicks in, right? Yeah.
He either got some money, he pleaded insanity, or, you know what I'm saying, it's just that good old-fashioned patriarchy. You know what I'm saying, that he played into. Because
the family said that the DA
presented the law.
The family said that the DA presented to the family of the victims that he was going to plead guilty to all the felonies that he committed and then go through a juvenile offender program. Well, he, unbeknownst to them, pled no contest and went through probation instead. So now they're going to try and take it federal because he definitely got hooked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He definitely. It sounds like some type of legal. Sound like some type of legal loophole. He kind of like.
And it's not unheard of. A lot of times when juveniles commit serious crimes like that, when they go through a juvenile judicial system, it
Right.
can be sealed and expunged
Right.
eventually if they follow
Right.
through with those rehabilitative services.
Right. Right.
However, that's not the case,
Right.
you know,
Right.
partially. So, yeah, it's terrible. Go ahead.
Well, to add to to add on to what you just said, or kind of I don't know that you were to parallel a little piece a bit. I don't if anyone else in the chat, because again, he has told so many different accounts. However, who else in this chat, if you could throw some hundred signs in the chat, remembers Ben Gay, saying that he he was incarcerated as a teenager in the juvenile detention program, in the judicial system as a juvenile. So again, I'm not sure what he did as an adult. I can't confirm or deny, but I do remember him saying as a juvenile he served time. So again, that record could be sealed and expunged once he became an adult. So again, I'm not sure of the nature of the charges, but I do remember him speaking on him going to jail as a teenager. So I'm just saying, just to add to what you just said, Stacey B.
And
So, Stacey, I wanted to add on to that. I wanted to tell my personal experience. I had my own personal experience with, grape. And my rapist was a serial graper as well. He raped 6 women and he trafficked to teenagers that they know of. They lost my evidence in the lockers for 20 years. It took me 20 years to get justice. I did see him at court and I testified. The rest of the women was too scared to. And I testified and he's locked up now. And that happened in 2018. I got assaulted in 1998. It did, as far as police, they didn't do nothing. When it comes to that, police, the law, they're really kind of lax on that or whatever. They don't care.
How did you get justice
I
for
had
yourself
an
when the
advocate.
statute of limitation is 10 years?
It wasn't a statute of limitations because they lost my evidence where other people had great evidence. It was an evidence blocker that was lost. That
I would have sued the state too.
the prosecutor, the prosecutor, she got the evidence and she recharged everybody. She went through with the charges. So the detectives came to my house 20 years later, asked me to testify, and I did. And he represented himself. And every bit of what I felt when he attacked me, I'm going to be honest, all of that came right back when I seen him 20 years later. It was it was such a oh my God, the I violated I was angry on the stand, and I accidentally said "damn" a couple times. I went towards the end of me testifying. He still was trying to. He was still trying to like manipulate me. He still trying to intimidate me 20 years later. And that fear that I had turned into anger. And he made a movement, and the sheriff, he told me, "Oh, it would have been over. I had my hand on my pow, especially because of what happened." So yeah, it happens. And he was a whole serial rapist, state to state. He followed you. He studied your schedule. He befriended you. It's crazy. And it all through the cracks. But then that's where you got to go to the Most High. You got to go to therapy. And I just kept praying for just some way.
That is, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Yes,
can.
we can.
Oh,
We can hear you,
okay.
CCB.
I was
I
gonna
Yes,
hope he
say,
got
I can
life.
hear.
I hope
I
he
was gonna
got
say,
life.
Illy, that is such a common experience and it's so terrible. And I'm sorry that was your experience for sure. And it's very common, especially in large cities, right? And uh, militarily and in a lot of small towns, they keep the evidence for 5 years, right? A lot of, and it's because a lot of their standard operating procedures is outdated. So they're coming around to trying to clear out those backlog cases. Um, but not only that, the process itself, especially when I went through all these legal cases with as an advocate, the process itself is so triggering, and re-victimization is real. Not only do you have to face your abuser, you have to face the defense team. The defense team is going to pick apart every single little detail that you have. And when you're traumatized to that degree, details they're not always present, right? Because your mind tries to push it back. Or if you were drinking alcohol, that's why we say when you're under the influence of anything, drugs, alcohol, there is no consent. When you're a child, there is no consent. No one can say, oh, well, that child was looking at me sexy. And no, that's not how that works, right? Forensics is very important. The cases that I was a part of that did carry convictions, which was very low, there was absolute DNA that was found. That's why they tell you do not wash your body. Go straight if you can go straight to the police. Have a sexual assault kit done on you, right? See a sane nurse, sexual assault nurse examiner, right? And so it's very sad. And a lot of times people don't get the advocacy they need. A lot of times they don't. Certain cities, or if you're in certain counties, the closest sane nurse that's going to be able to get to you, it takes 2 to 3 hours to get to you. When a lot of these hospitals, they have a 2-hour limit, right? They're supposed to have someone there on duty, on call, or within a 2-hour time frame to get to you to start the process. And so it's very traumatizing. And if you don't have the therapy and the resources, there's a lot of churches that will help you, a lot of different religions that will step in and help you, a lot of hospitals that will give you advocacy on top of the police department, you know. But that backlog is what drives people to lose their mind, because they felt like no one cared about them to get through the process or to stand up for them and advocate, right? So people start to self-medicate. And some people choose to end themselves in their lives. I'm glad you didn't, Illy. You know what I'm saying? As traumatizing, re-traumatizing as it was, you know, the fact that you sought your higher power, that was the best thing you could have done, right? So I'm proud of you as a survivor in that way for sure, because that's not everybody's opportunity.
Oh, gratitude, Stacy. Gratitude. That's why I said my experiences. People be talking about this, that, and the other. No, the trials and the tests that I went through are my testimony for my triumph to help somebody else. Okay, I'm not ashamed of what I went through. I went through it. Maybe it
Amen.
can help somebody else. Like I said, maybe it's gonna help somebody through it, help somebody avoid it, or help somebody heal from it. I'm not ashamed. It made me who I am. Okay? It made me the loving soul that I am. And I am a loving soul. And I am a very compassionate and a praying woman. I
And you're a
am.
protective mother. And
But
that they
I
always
also know,
say a protective parent is a child who was unprotected, most likely. Underprotected. I'm sorry. An overprotective parent
Yes,
is a child
yes.
who was underprotected. Yeah.
I would be considered a helicopter mother. I want to know where you're at, but doing. I need eyes, hands on you. I'm sorry. This world out here, we are looking at an active genocide. Everybody, I know I keep saying this. We are looking at an active genocide. I It's a spiritual warfare on our babies. I have to have my eyes and my hands on my baby. I have to. And as far as like Sidney Starr and that pastor, let me tell y'all, you nasty motherfucker, something. My oldest son will be 31 next week, right? I can't even talk to nobody in they fucking 30. I feel like a Chester off the rip. Because I have a son that's about to be 31.
Absolutely.
Like,
Absolutely.
how could I ever be on the same mind frame with somebody that's the same age as my child? The fuck wrong with you? Oh, and I wanted to add this. You know them them allegations about Three Dread and his other child that he don't speak on. Yeah, I'm believing that the way you talk, bitch. I'm believing that. Them allegations that your homeboy said that is just allegations. No, the way you talk and you keep talking, them ain't no further fucking allegations. And if they allegations that you about to put in press. And I said what I said, and I stand on what the fuck I stand on.
Yeah, child. I don't even know. He got so much going on. It would behoove him to not even take on anything else because he's already his name is already mud as it is anyway. That's what I said. I don't even. At this point, I'm not even being funny. It's not even that I would be surprised at anything else we found out about him. I don't even think I want to hear anything else, like any new information about him, because it might just even make me nauseated and repulsed, like how Manifest was when she told me to take down Sidney Starr's image off the screen. Like I might just get repulsed and like physically nauseated if I hear anything else, any new information regarding him. I'm not even gonna lie, because he just. I mean, we see the direction and the train wreck to where it's going or where he's headed and what type of time he's on. That any new information regarding him or any new allegations, I really will physically be sick. But Rosette, I just wanted to ask, is that you in the back?
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, all right. That's okay. I'm sorry. Who was that? Stacy B.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. Thanks for having me.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your input, your insight, and
Be blessed and be safe.
I appreciate you for the work that you put in and what you do for helping victims, and I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Stacey B. Okay, I think I might have to take you down. Hold on
what you
one
doing,
second.
Mama Mandy? You quiet over there.
Yeah, man.
I'm just listening. I'm listening. I'm taking it all in. This is stuff that I'm learning about people, It's crazy. Sad.
Yeah, it's crazy work, and I appreciate you, Manifest, for again. Like I said, I don't want to diminish or skip over or minimize what you've been through with Vera Wang, aka that dude over there that helped double down on Ben Gay's comments when he said to Nomad that when your daughter turns 18, she owes Ben a dick suck. Again, trigger warning. I do apologize because it's vulgar. But this is the type of predatory language and behavior that people are trying to excuse. The people are trying to excuse and okay to be normalized over here in the sector. We're not having it at all. At all. And Manifest was one that spoke out against this and definitely denounced Vera Wang, aka Rich. I'm gonna just fucking say his name. Manifest and said I said it. She denounced Rich. She cut off all communication with this fool, and he started harassing her. And she responded accordingly and protected her family. So it is what the fuck it is.
And let's be clear, I didn't have much communication with him anyway.
That part.
I didn't talk to him in the back. I did not. I just completely just walked away when Trees made her stance on how she felt. I walked away. I didn't say anything about anybody or the situation. So I don't know. Again, sir, why are you mad? And I'm just being facetious because I really don't care why he's mad at this point. It has gone too far. But he doesn't really have a reason to be mad and to make up something like I let Rosetta come on my panel and say lot. First of all, you don't even know if she's lying. You don't even know her.
You don't even know her like that.
How you gonna tell me I let her lie? Hell, I don't even know her. So how am I
They
gonna
ain't
say
see
she's
no drug
lying?
test.
No,
Right.
and again, and just to fucking say anything that he wants to say because that's what you're under the assumption under. Again, just again, we're all innocent until proven guilty. And again, we haven't had any
Yeah,
knowledge or
just
seen
like
any,
anybody else.
just like
Under
anybody
any
else.
due process. Yeah.
That part.
And
Okay,
Nicole,
this is
you
what I
owe
want to say.
Rosetta
Why
apology,
does it matter what
just
I
like
put in
Bridget.
my system? Are you paying for it? I don't have no
They
evictions.
owe you
I don't have a
they owe you an
job.
apology.
But I'm just saying, y'all took something off a person that GB'd me. So y'all going off of what he said. And that's the part I don't understand. This is an app. I care less about it because I'm not on it like that anyway. But I'm just saying, I'm not defending myself to nobody. I owe no one no explanation about my lifestyle and how I live my life because they're no motherfucking factor to me. Because if you go off a video, then you didn't get the whole content. Did you not see the police come in? If it had been drugs or crack in the house, everybody would have went to jail. I got in my car and went home.
Right. Hold on 1 second, Rosette. I just want to introduce you up on panel for those that didn't know.
True. That's true what she just said. I'm sorry I had to say that.
Right. That's very true what she just
In
said.
handcuffs.
I just
doing
want
the
to let
perp walk.
I just wanted to let everybody know this is Rosetta up on panel because you don't have an icon up, but I just wanted to introduce you, welcome you to the panel, Rosetta. And again, she was also affected by some of these creators that have said predatory comments about children and other people, and also defamatory comments toward adults. Rosetta was one of those people as well. So I just wanted to say that, Rosetta. But welcome.
But
to the
it
panel.
doesn't. I guess it doesn't bother me no more. But if you're gonna tell it all. If you're gonna tell it all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You got clips and bits from somebody that DV'd me that I put out a restraining order that he can't even drive down my street. So this is the person that you listen to. Yes, he used to sell crack back in the day. He got busted. He snitched on people. He's not allowed to go back to Chicago because they're looking for him. So this is the person y'all gonna take accountable for my lifestyle. Girl, I care less about what this nigga say. He can't drive down my street because I send the shit to his PO. That's how I work, okay? He can't drive down my street. And I told the PO, there's nothing on my street that he needs to come down. There's no stores, no liquor stores because he's an alcoholic. He don't need to come down my street. So first of all, once you see the picture, if you don't understand the whole thing, then I guess I'm kind of confused on why run with something when a person DV'd me. So y'all don't understand. That's called domestic violence. He actually hit me, okay? He went to jail. I didn't go to jail. So that's the part I guess a little bit upset with the person that gave that information out, which I care less about it. And she was on the phone with me when I was crying when my son came and picked me up with his pow because of what he done. But the only thing y'all got out of that whole conversation was I smoked crack out of a can. Fuck the fact that he hit me. The fact that he hit me wasn't a problem. It's the simple fact of it was I smoked some crack out of a can. And if I did, what the fuck that got to do with you? Did you buy?
Well, unfortunately,
Can they
Rosetta,
afford
that
some?
part.
Unfortunately, Rosetta, it wasn't about gaining context. It wasn't about gaining understanding or the totality of the situation.
It was to embarrass you.
It was to embarrass you.
Exploit and humiliate.
It was exploit, humiliate you.
quick
It was
buck.
it was about to it was about the salaciousness of the story. How juicy does this sound? And again, what's the old time saying? Which is more juicier, the truth or a lie? What people gonna gravitate to? You know what I mean?
I get that. And I get that, man. And that's why I laugh about it now. But you know what I'm saying? Until you know the whole content of it. And then, yes, did I defend myself on Kai? If they thought I was lying, so be it. Okay, but you can't pull nothing up on my record since I'm such a crackhead that I have eviction. Crackheads don't keep a place to live. Okay, Rich. So look that up. Okay, so that's one thing you can't say about me that I do have on my record. But have I ever said I was perfect? Not at one time. Have I been in some trouble? Absolutely. Trees got my mug shoved up. I don't care. I'm not one time say I wasn't. I'm from the fucking street. So yes, I have been in trouble. Because if you fuck with my family, that makes me get in trouble. Okay, if you fuck with somebody I love, that's going to get me in trouble. Okay, so when you tell the content of it, tell it all. But the reason why I came up here was about the survivor of the kids. Me and my sister used to run a rape and sexual abuse center. We ended up closing it because we had to deal with the offenders and the survivors. And you talking about a job that was rough? It was rough. Okay. I mean, even though I was the assistant manager, she was the manager, but we had counselors that counseled the kids. And these was teenagers. Some was elderly, older people or whatever. But the simple fact of it is...
So wait, I'm sorry. So why did you, like, how did that come about that your business had the
we was contracted through the court.
And...
We was contracted through the courts.
So you had to provide services to the person who did the act. Oh wow!
Absolutely. They said to they was like the juveniles or whatever, or even to the ones that got out of jail, still required to have counsel. So we still had to furnish them counsel. Was counselors there? We're not saying we're counselors. At that time, we wasn't. She was the branch manager. I was her assistant manager. So I was, having them come in. That's what I was telling people. We was a nonprofit organization. So we had to do grants to get funded. So I know about nonprofit organizations. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was keyed upon the contracting of the grants and stuff, because that's how we was funded. It was a nonprofit organization. But we had to deal with both sides. Right. And we couldn't say, no, we don't want to deal with the defenders. We just want to deal with the survivors. That's not what the counselors was there for both. So if the judge said this is what they had to do, this is what they had to fucking do. What I'm saying?
It's sort of kind of like the judicial system, like with the right to counsel. Like we all have under our amendment rights, we all have a right to a fair trial to stand up. Even though we're deemed guilty, even though we already know you did it, we see you on tape, you had the bloody gloves, all that. We already know you guilty as all hell, but you have the right to a fair trial in the jury of your peers, even though we know you wrong as all hell. And I get it. I so get it, Rosetta. Got you.
I'm just like so shocked in the counseling center.
Yeah, it is
just both parties, and I know that was draining.
Yeah, it was, and that's what Stacey B said is very taxing emotionally. Yeah, because you gotta kind of check that at the door, and you can't take that home with you, but sometimes you do. Totally understand. And
so you checking in a person that you wanna, you sympathize for them because they're a survivor. But then you also have the defender coming in maybe 2 days later, and this is what this person have done to them. You know what I'm saying? It's like Catch 22. I don't know what it was, but I told my sister, I think we did it like 4 years. And then
you can't show your anger. You can't be angry at that person for what they've done that know they did. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And it was mentally, when I say mentally and physically exhausting, it really was. And me and my sister talked about it. We was younger back then, you know what I'm saying? And we didn't have any kids. So we talked about it. And as she got older and as I got older, we decided it wasn't for us anymore. So that's when we went to open up a minority Black temporary agency. Majority, it was Black. Majority of the people there was Black. You got to think about Tennessee. Tennessee is a little slower, but some places they're a little faster. But my hometown is Tennessee. So we was the only black minority temporary. Yeah, you got Manpower, you got Randstad, I don't know what all the name of them is, but we was called People Resources. And we was the only black minority there. So we left from being a rape and sexual abuse center. She was the branch manager because she was good in accounting, which I was not, because that's what she went to school for DePaul University. I was not. So I was her assistant manager because I could do it with the numbers. And then from there, we switched over to a temporary agency. So we had a guy from North Carolina help us. So it was 3 of us that invested in it. We could do it. It was mentally, you talking about trying not to bring something home when you're dealing with people and their stories, because I'm checking them in. So I see every defender, every survivor that comes through the door. So to try to say, okay, well, I'm not going to get mad at him, but I know he just assaulted this 13-year-old girl and he's 20, but I can't say nothing because that's not how you do professional.
Right, right.
I couldn't do it mentally. It was too much mental.
Right.
So anybody that's advocating for survivors, that's a hard work. It's very, very hard. That's why I want to give Stacey her props for that. That's hard work.
Absolutely.
You know, it is very hard to, and I get, being in the healthcare field myself, I get exactly how exhausting that is. You know how many defenders that we have gotten in the ER that we know for a fact just sat up there and beat somebody to a pulp, or just pow somebody, or even just unalive them, and we still have to perform our job, and we have to act like that didn't even happen. It is so crazy. It's crazy. The only way we get out of it is if your family member was involved. That's the only way that we get out of it. Other than that, we have to treat them just like any other patient.
And that's why I can't understand how y'all say who Rich was going to be a nurse. Ain't no way possible.
No, there's no compassion there. There's no compassion. There's no empathy. You got to have all of that.
So I'm so confused. I'm hearing these these accounts and these stories, because again, I'm not subscribed to any of them. I don't listen to their lives or anything like that. But again, through the murmurs, of course, the YouTube streets, the sector is very small. We all share subscribers, or we know somebody that may be subscribed, or even know somebody that may have heard it through another person's panel or something like that. But I'm hearing that he's in school for nursing or LPN, or I don't know. RN, y'all gotta help me out with the different sections of it. Vera Wang.
Okay, well, he had to start as a CN, then an LPN, then an RN. You just don't jump into an RN. I mean,
don't give me the line, because I'm not in the medical field. I just know he's going to school.
You absolutely can jump into RN. You absolutely can. You do not have to go through the chains.
When I was doing mine, I had to go by stuff.
Some people rather do that. Like my daughter, she's going to school for an LPN, but she's doing it. She wants to see if she likes it. Then she's going for her RN. Some people could do it. You could do it however you want to. It's very costly, like I told her, but you can definitely jump right into RN.
When you do an RN, you have to do a lot of prereqs.
She did her CNA like I did mine. Yeah. I mean, these days
LPN, you have to be a CNA. You have to.
I thought so, because she had to be a CNA before she was going LPN.
Yeah, not up north. Not up north where we live at. You don't. You do not have to be a CNA. They give you an option of and where we live at up north, they give you an option of taking a CNA. So like while you're doing your LPN courses and you want to make some money while you're in school, they say, do you want to get your CNA? Because they incorporate that level into the LPN program. So you'll be you'll have enough time and enough, credits built up. So that way you can take the state exam or national exam to become a CNA. So I believe every state is different.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because my niece, she's in Illinois.
CNA.
Okay,
and I got mine starting from Illinois. I had to do CNA, LPN. I just couldn't back then. I mean, I'm older than y'all anyway, but I just couldn't just jump into an RN. That's just not how it worked for me back then.
Okay, because I wanted to differentiate. Okay, so it's given like the Midwest does it a bit different than up north.
Yeah, you have to LPN, because I did my LPN. I was in LPN class, and you have to have we call it STNA here, state tested nursing assistant. You had to have your certification first, then take this test to pass the test. Then RN, to be an RN here, you have to have a lot of prerequisite courses. You don't go into your major if you want to do RN. You have to take your math, your science, your English.
Yep. You have to have all of that, or your math, all of that. So you don't really hit the RN course not until like your third year. And you
Right.
can apply to get in maybe if you got 1 or 2 prereqs left. Other than that, you gotta wait until the
Yeah.
next class starts. And it's even easier for LPNs because some LPNs do what they call a bridge. So that
Yep.
way
We
they
have
can
that
bridge
fast track. Yep.
over into the RN
RN.
program. And
Yep.
all that means is that now the LPN still has to go through their prerequisites, but when it comes to the actual nursing course, they knock off 1 or 2 classes. That's it. And then you jump right into like maybe your, depending on which one you're going for. So if you're going for your BSN, you may jump right into like the ending part of your sophomore year, or what would be your sophomore year, you know?
So at what year would y'all be able to look at this malignant mole that I have online?
You so sick.
Never, because neither one of us, like you
But
got to
it's
be an oncology nurse.
Well,
And
because it's on the left, because it's right below my backside. It's
and
so
child, I'm gonna send you to your primary care. That's exactly what I'm
well,
gonna do.
it's shaped like New Jersey. It's a malignant mole. Well, fine.
A
You is
malignant
silly.
mo. She ain't even been tested, Rosetta. You gotta be tested. You gotta go through biopsy. We don't
I
Exactly.
know
got
if
a
it's
whole
Well,
malignant.
X-ray
I put
system
I
right
put
here.
a little piece of it in aluminum foil. And I sent it to the lab, and they told me to come back on Monday.
Say
First of all,
what?
don't go in aluminum foil. Okay, first of all, that's
You
contamination.
say aluminum foil? I am done.
Yes, it is contaminated. I think Mel just like the way the word malignant rolls off her tongue.
I really do.
I really do. Malignant. I do, because I don't even know what the fuck that is. I hope that ain't fucking the bad ones, not the bad moles. I need the good ones. Listen, I'm just saying. And then listen, in gray hairs genetics, I got a lot of board certified people up here. Y'all nurses, right? It's it gray hair genetics? Can we just sidebar real quick while I got y'all nursing, y'all healthcare providers up here? Ain't
But
gray hair
I'll
genetics?
let Rosetta sound off
Can,
first.
can I
Go
can I
ahead.
say
Oh,
something about
whoever
that?
wants to sound
If you
off, or
were
whoever knows about it.
Go ahead.
What a
I
way to
if
leave
you
me under the
were
bus. That's
if
nice. That's nice of you, friend. Good job.
What's the question?
first of all, you don't want a malignant nothing, no malignant nothing.
No, you don't want malignant. You
No,
want
I want
benign.
millennial.
It's not malignant.
I'm just in the name of Jesus. I'm just being
You're
a friend.
right.
I can't throw words
You
of
want
Jesus.
it
I'm
to
just being
be
funny.
benign. You want it to be
Benign, right
benign.
here, benign, right here.
Yeah,
No millennial, no millennial, no
benign.
millennial. I'm just being
Yeah,
for benign,
okay.
benign. In the name of Jesus, I'm just in the name of Jesus. I cancel the words of Jesus. Saying I'm just
That's why
being
when she
funny.
said malignant, I was like,
Yeah,
no, you don't really
no,
want
I
that.
want millennial. I want
That's
millennial
why
in
I say
Jesus'
you
name.
gotta be tested, honey. You don't know if it's
Yeah, you need a
benign or
biopsy.
malignant without it
Yeah.
going through biopsy. You have to
Well,
have
well,
it
it
biopsy.
was in the aluminum foil and it stayed fresh. Okay, the
And
point of the
it
story.
is so contaminated, girl.
All
It
right, well,
is
Man, how you
Swiss
get that
cheese
extra
at this
aluminum foil?
point.
do they don't put
I
the
am
aluminum foil
done.
under the microscope, do they? Okay, fine, whatever.
She
Listen, we gonna
making me
call.
not even want to put aluminum foil on my food.
Listen, we go.
I'm gonna think of
Listen,
a malignant mole now.
listen. Let me go call pathology. Let me go call pathology and just get this all the way cleared up. Listen, the point of the
Oh,
story is,
okay,
well, listen,
okay.
listen. I watch a lot of
Got
house.
some skills right
A little
there.
piece,
I know,
Yes.
little
right?
piece, little piece. By the time I played Operation last night, I just knew my whole
Oh
skeleton.
Lord,
But the
not
point of the story,
operation.
the point of the not the operation,
Now
but the
my
point
hip bone connected to my shin bone,
to my
bitch.
shin bone and my thigh bone. And listen, and don't buzz my nose, okay? With the way the story is, okay?
That used to be a fun game. My kids used to love that game.
Listen, little piece, don't touch my funny bone, little piece. But listen, okay, but I had that question for y'all while I got y'all up here about the genetics with the gray hair. Can y'all touch upon that gray hair? Some people do gray early in life. It's not attributed to stress and or vitamin deficiency, please.
I want Rosetta, what did
Can
you say?
I wanted to
I
say
don't think
something
it's
about that
vitamin
too.
deficiency. I think it's
Oh, whoever,
genetics.
yeah.
I don't feel it's vitamin. What kind of vitamins can you take for not getting
Okay,
gray hair?
so
I'm sorry,
no. I want better than that. If if you worried about her gray hair, you can cash app her at Melly Mel with the dollar sign in the front. Get her shit twisted up like Luther. Get her shit dyed and twisted up like Luther. Since all you
Child, you
bitches,
know it.
and I
Thank
mean
You,
you, Kai.
all you
bitches can't
bitches.
even afford lawyers, so we
Thank you.
already know that that's not happening. Bitches can't afford lawyers, okay?
But if you would like to contribute to Mel's hair care,
Yeah, yeah.
Mel's
Um,
hair care foundation to keep Mel from being great, these are the
but
ways to do so. Thank you, Kylie.
yes, having gray hair, especially at a young age, can be genetic. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. Because my mother grayed early, her grandmother grayed early, my aunts grayed early, my sisters, we all grayed early. Everybody just didn't have a camera slip except for Mel.
Exactly. Some
But you know,
people
I
choose
read
to
that in
dye
one of your
it and some people choose to keep it. It's all up to you.
absolutely.
To me, it
Yeah,
looks beautiful to me.
I know.
I
I like
love
it
it.
too. Yeah, I do too. That's part of life, you know. I'm just saying. I mean, that's just part of life. I thought, if you turn gray early, I had a girlfriend. We was in college together, and shit, I know I was in 25, 26. Her whole damn head was gray. You know what I'm saying? And she would dye it, and then she just stopped. As older she got, she just stopped. And to this day, her whole head is still gray. So she can't say it's a vitamin deficiency. So how is that possible? I read that comment that somebody said you need to take more. It's a certain type of vitamins you need to take or something. I don't
That's
believe that,
absolutely
but
false. Yeah.
I, I told you on your comment, no, Mel, that's not true.
Yeah,
Well,
you
if that's
did.
the
You
case,
did. You
would
did.
nobody
Yeah,
be gray?
yeah, right. I didn't
There is
and I
no
didn't
vitamins that's gonna beat genetics. No vitamin.
and I
No.
didn't I didn't take it away. I just took it as people, they don't know
Yeah.
me, me and
Yeah.
don't know me personally. So I just said, okay, well maybe someone's offering up, me a resource or things like that. So I didn't feel a way about it. But
No, I
yeah, I
know
was
you
just like
didn't.
yeah, but I was like, if people really knew me, I'm like, I've been going great since I was like 30. I've been this way for quite some time.
Oh, okay. So
And
there's no
that's
big
even
deal.
good. That's even
Yeah.
gracious because I know some who's going gray at 10. So it's
Right,
something
right,
that you just can't,
Yeah.
you can't just get
right,
away from it. Like as we get older, men and
right,
women,
Yeah.
just we gray,
right,
because our hormones change. Our
right,
hormones, they start to, go away or, start to
yeah,
rise and all this other stuff. And then things happen. So it is going to be where we all gonna be gray. It depends on how you handle it, whether you want to
Absolutely.
curl them or you want to dye them or
right,
whatever you want to
right.
do. But I personally think it's beautiful. I really
That part.
do.
Yeah.
That part. That part. Thank you. I appreciate it. And again, like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm not just coming outside straight salt and pepper all day. You know what I'm saying? If it's a certain function. But again, if I'm in my home and I'm just relaxed and I'm not covering my
Mel
hair,
want to be coddled on tonight.
I do not. I'm just saying. While I have my
We
medical.
can coddle her, son. It's okay, son. We
First
can
off,
coddle her.
why I can't get caught on my own panel? That's first off.
Ain't nobody rocking her back and forth. Ain't nobody
This is
doing that.
this
Not
is
her back.
this,
Not
this
her
is
That's
back.
not like
national.
a
This
Just
is
her
national.
head. Just her gray hair. Not her
First off,
back.
this is National Male was Right Week. That's first off. This is
Now
National Male was Right Week.
she
Thank
turned
you.
the day into the week. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Kylie. But we have a special guest backstage, y'all. Wait, hold on. I hope we could get it up. Hold on. I
Who
believe
that
Okay,
is?
I'll drop down.
Who
I
that
just
is?
wanted to say about that
I,
erected sexual
okay.
center thing.
I,
Okay,
I,
I'll
Thank you,
drop down.
Rosetta. I
I
All
appreciate
appreciate
right, you're
I
that.
welcome.
appreciate you,
All right,
Rosetta. Thank
Shout
you
out
so
to
much.
Rosetta.
bye bye.
Thank you, y'all.
You're
Thank you so
welcome.
much, Rosetta. We
You're
got
welcome.
we got Tulsa backstage, y'all. So maybe we can get some insight
All
on.
right, Tulsa.
I
Okay,
done summoned the Tulsa.
come through Tulsa and cultivate some clarity for us with this Sidney Starr situation, Tulsa.
Well,
Everybody,
first
welcome
of
to.
all, my name is Queen Tulsa.
Wait,
Thank you.
okay, you didn't even give me about 5 seconds to say, ladies and gentlemen, Queen Tulsa. You didn't even give me about 5.5 seconds though. Oh, oh, the nerve.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, is it the dramatics of it all, or did she have connection issues?
Maybe she had.
Okay,
I don't know.
okay. I'm gonna be nice before my gray hairs come out.
I'm just gonna mute up because I can't. Mm.
I'm gonna be
Mel, you know
nice.
how I feel.
I'ma be nice.
Oh
I'ma
my
be nice.
goodness.
How
I'm
I'ma
how
just
you
be
gonna
feel,
mute
Manny? How you
because
feel, Manny?
I'ma be nice. No, no, no. Let's not
I,
prejudge. We ain't gonna
no,
prejudge.
it's not prejudging nothing. It's what I've seen. Like some people could get over and be okay with the things that be done. I don't. I don't
Right.
like it. I think it's
Right. I
trivial, and I think it's just a child's behavior. I don't like
oh,
it, but
is that really what that is? Because I'm about to go off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is that really what that is? Because I was really trying to be diplomatic. Is that what that is?
yeah. I mean, that's just what it is to
That's what
me.
is that
Because
what it's given? Is that what it's really
I've
given?
seen, just looking. I don't know this person personally, but just looking in the sector, it's just like, oh God,
I know. I'm really trying not.
I can't.
I'm gonna give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 before I go off. I'm gonna give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Because
But
I'm off.
whoever like it, I love it. I'm just
You
gonna
you
mute.
know you know why? Because I gotta give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Because every time I'm 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I end up going. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to go off so quickly. So I'm gonna give it like another 2 minutes. I'm gonna give it another 2 minutes, maybe one.
Okay.
Maybe one. But let's continue with the conversation because we're having such a dope panel, dope conversation. And Rosetta was so gracious enough to drop that off to allow that person to come up. So we're gonna keep it to that person, and I'm not gonna say anything else.
Wait a minute, Erica.
I'm gonna be nice before my gray hair starts flaring up on the back of my neck.
Not your BDBs
Because it's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Not your BDBs about to activate.
They're about
Dang, Kyle.
they're about to activate. And again, thank you, honey. No, BBs never. My mother said no
Kyle, I
peas.
don't raise you like this, Kyle.
No, there's no
Word.
Be
peas.
nice.
There's no
She
peas.
set me up for
Wait, hold
the
on.
joke.
Time out.
Damn it.
Let me wait, hold on. Let me get just real quick. Buckshots, peas, and all that peas and peas. Nah. There
Let
was
me-
none
let
of that.
Let me
Them
lick on your
BDBs.
BDBs.
Oh,
me
them
look on your
BDBs. Oh, them peas and carrots. Now we be like, hell fucking no. Never. Receding hairlines, gluten-free edges, never. Grays, yes. But all the rest of that, never. It's blasphemous. It's against my religion. Did she really fucking get up in her fucking feelings and fucking come up here and be rude on my fucking panel and talk about Queen Tulsa? Bitch, you ain't the queen of fucking nothing. What the fuck I told you about that? Dick in the box. What I told you about that dick in the box? What I told you about that dick in the box? What I told you about that dick in the box? What I told you about that? You ain't the queen of shit over around this motherfucker. When you bear children and have a uterus and fallopian tubes, ho, that's when the fuck you can be the queen of anything. Don't you ever in your fucking life come over here disrespecting. Because I heard about your shenanigans over on Station Head earlier today when you said somebody tried to do you like a hate crime and shit. That's why you had to put on that fake neck brace and shit. I heard you out here doing fake lawsuits and fake injuries too.
Oh, wait a minute, Mel. Wait a minute. You got to go ahead, read the. You didn't see the comment?
What the comment say? Because I can't see. Because I'm mad now. When I'm mad, I see red. When I'm mad, I see red. Because you came up and disrespected. I don't like all that.
She said, let me see if I can get it in the voice. I'll hit the link another day. I didn't like
Bitch, go hit them hormones, ho. Go hit them fucking hormones, ho. Hit them hormones, bitch. Who the fuck you think you motherfucking talking to, ho?
You think you talking to?
You won't get your fucking estrogen in order, ho. Bitch, get your testosterone fucking lowered, bitch. I told you about that shit, ho. I tried to be nice to your raggedy ass. Now you and Sidney Starr. Cancel, motherfucker. Now go catch bird flu, ho. Fuck wrong with you? Try to be nice to your fucking erratic, underdeveloped, overly stimulated ass. Get your raggedy stem cell research looking ass out my face. Now. Now I tried to be nice. Now on that fucking note, god damn it. It's the woman in me that sound like this. Can you say the same? Bitch. Fuck wrong. Queen fucking what? Queen fucking what? Last time I checked, bitch. I was 10 centimeters dilated, bitch. That's the last time I checked. Queen what? I ain't hatched no chickens out this motherfucker, bitch.
It be the motherfucking delusions.
It's the delusions for me. Bitch, show me your fallopian tubes and then we can rock. I told you about that shit. Y'all motherfuckers living in your own fucking world. Don't pull that shit over here with me, bitch.
The introduction was all
It's crazy work. I tried to be nice to your raggedy ass. Don't you ever come up here disrespecting me, yo. You'll be the nigga of the day over here with me. Don't you ever come on my shit disrespecting me, bitch. You'll be the nigga of the day over here with my ass. Don't you ever in your fucking life get it twisted, ho. Queen fucking what? Queen who? When's your cycle? You ovulating, huh? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Bunch of fucking cramps I done had last week, ho. I wish the fuck you would.
Gross.
Bitch, bye. Bitch, we all bought a shake and go last Tuesday. I got one too. That don't make you a woman, ho. Fuck your thyroid looking like, bitch. Go see your endocrinologist, ho.
Oh,
fuck
Lord.
wrong with you?
Man, come on, I'm a real.
Don't you ever in your fucking life, nigga. Told you about that, King Tucket. Now your ass is King Tucket out this motherfucker. Tried to be nice to your raggedy ass. There once was a man from Nantucket.
My
now
lord.
Dead, fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. You want me to match that energy up? Fuck wrong with you, bitch. That's how real bitches get that. That's how New York bitches get that. You turn into niggas on your asses.
Trejo said booty bleeding. I'm weak.
Fuck wrong with you.
Oh my goodness.
Now I tried to be fucking empathetic to your raggedy, confused ass. Bitch, don't you ever in your fucking life wake up with a hard on for me. Fuck wrong
I'm
with
sorry.
you,
Let
bitch.
me mute.
Fuck wrong with you, bitch. And I got brothers that can match that energy
Y'all done
too, bitch.
made my baby Mel fucking beady bees and her grays pop out her bonnet.
Word to that. Gray hairs on my chinny chin chin, bitch. I will rock you, ho. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. You want to match energies? Don't fucking play with me. Fuck wrong with you. I tried to be diplomatic. I tried to be universal. Tried to be a gender bender. Fuck wrong with you? Don't you ever come up here disrespecting. I don't come in your shit disrespecting you. Y'all motherfuckers keep playing with me. Y'all keep playing with me. This ain't play mail week. Bitch, you ain't read the room? I won. Again. Now take your raggedy ass back to Raggedyville. We'll try it again another day. Tuck your tail in between your legs and go try again, bitch. Put some more duct tape on her. We'll try it again another day. Fuck wrong with you. Now, back to the conversation. Try to get some insight with your world. That's exactly why the worlds can't collide and we can't get no understanding. Because you're ignorant.
Do they duct tape it back or they duct tape it front?
that they duct tape it back. I don't even know, Chad. Don't even
Oh
ask.
Lord.
Don't
I
even
heard
ask.
about the duct tape thing. I
Yeah, I
did.
know
They
they
I
took
was
it
like,
to
balls
the
well,
back.
which
gotta
way
hurt.
they
I know
duct
they
taped
balls
it?
hurt. They
It
balls
gotta
don't hurt.
hurt.
Ooh, that
They
tape
took it to the back.
to the back.
Ooh.
I
Oh
guess
my
so won't be a bulge.
goodness.
I guess so won't be a bulge. And again, I'm gonna say it again. This is another disclaimer. I'm not transphobic. I'm not homophobic. I don't know if I got any
Me
trans
either.
people in my family, but I definitely got homosexual people in my family. And again, I'm not homophobic toward nobody. But this is the disrespect that was given to me with fucking Tulsa, aka King Tucky. You ain't the queen of nothing, sweetheart. You not my queen. I don't worship and bow down to you. I paid you homage and respect, bitch. You don't come up here disrespecting. Who the fuck you think you is? You another motherfucking entitled motherfucker. Who the fuck you think you is? Bitch, they don't pay me enough to deal with your raggedy ass. Now take your ass back to Raggedyville and talk to yourself. You ain't Wendy Williams no fucking way. You could never. How you doing? The fuck? Now back to the conversation. You stop no show.
Hold on, Mel. They also have a cup. They have a cup that they can put on
Okay,
now
okay.
to help touch.
Cause I know they do like a lot of I know the girls like when they're transforming into like trans men, they ace band like their chest down, like to flatten it as much as possible. That I do
Yes.
know. I don't know about the
Yeah.
tucking in the middle. I don't know about that part. So I just want to gauge your understanding on the situation because you're from that community. But don't come up here disrespecting. Because I don't disrespect you. You want to get disrespectful with me? I could get lowbrow with your raggedy ass. Don't do that. And you can do all the wheelchair and man jokes you want, bitch.
Why do they still connect you to that?
I'm more of a woman and am a woman than you'll ever be in your
But why
past,
do they still
future, and
connect
current
you to
life.
that? It's
Oh,
weird.
because it's very weird. Because they projecting that shit off on them. I don't know.
Trip tried to eat the other day.
No,
She can't even
Yeah,
get a
I heard
it's
man.
her.
connected.
Trip
Yeah.
is
Well, no, no.
bedridden.
Listen, I know why they do it. I know why they do it. Because it's the same rhetoric that they done heard from somebody else. It's the same narrative. Nothing new. They keep saying the same bullshit that's been said 2 years ago. That's why. Because they on repeat and delay and unhinged. And I'm slow. Because I'm about to say the R word.
That part.
That's why
That
they
part.
do.
That part. And that shit don't move me. I know what the fuck kid I shot out of my uterus. Can you say the same? I ain't have no gender reassignment surgeries, honey. I know what the fuck shot out of my ass. I know when I went to that OBGYN what the fuck she saw on that sonogram, honey. I know how many centimeters dilated I was when I got my epidural. Can you say the same?
And that shit hurt. So all the mothers out there, when you giving birth,
When you giving
that
birth,
shit
that's
hurt
a
like
no.
a motherfucker.
Right. That's why no offense. And again, that's why it's no offense. It's no offense. And we need to have this conversation. It's no offense. I understand if you. I don't understand, but I'm gonna try to hold your hand with it. I'm gonna try to be empathetic. If you feel like you was assigned to the wrong body, I got you. But my thing is, you better have a heart and be empathetic to those that walk in real life in real time. Cause cramps is a motherfucker. Labor is a motherfucker. Can't nobody feel that but a real woman. A natural born woman. C-sections and all. A natural born woman gonna feel that. Nobody else. No amount of hormones, no surgeries.
And I have 4 of those bitches.
No nothing. No nothing.
We ain't even talking about fibroids. Fibroids, we gotta deal with fibroids and shit like that.
We ain't talking about fibroids, and I'm not even talking about.
Yes.
And again, I don't even want to take it there to the dark place. I don't want to talk about when it comes to childbirth. I ain't even talking about that level with it. I ain't even talking about that part, but we ain't even gonna go there because I don't want to bring it dark. But again, You have to understand when you walk this walk as a woman in real time, a biological woman. No offense, but do not try to come up here and tell you to call you queen nothing. No, sweetheart, that's not how that works.
My Lord, my Lord.
My mother is a queen. My sisters are queens. My aunts are queens. Women that showed me how to be a woman. That helped me. That helped me raise mine. That taught me how to be a young lady and a woman. That's who's a queen to me, not you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Not
Come
you,
on,
sweetheart.
somebody. Come on, somebody.
I don't know you like that, sweetheart. That's not how that go. I don't pay you reverence. I don't pay you homage. I can pay you respect, but I don't reverence you. Sorry, sweets. My mother's still here on earth. She's my queen. Sorry, sweets. What's wrong with you? You okay?
Amen.
That's where I get my gray hairs from. My mother. Crazy word? You all right? Oh.
Gray hair is wisdom.
That whole thing.
The symbology of gray hair, that means it means God touched your crown. That's what gray hair means. But
And it
I
means
mean, look at
wisdom.
who we
And
talking
wisdom.
about and the people we talking about.
Yeah, but I appreciate
And it means wisdom.
Oh, where's my caca? Let me put the link back up. Did my caca lose signal? Because I appreciated my caca's voiceover work. That was pretty dope. I need that voiceover work again.
What voiceover?
When God said it in Queen, he read that comment in Queen Tulsa voice. In Tulsa
Oh,
voice.
yes. He didn't get to finish reading that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got a set click.
That's hilarious.
That was funny. I need him to come back. I need you to come back. I need you to come back and do that voiceover work for me, Kyle. Pause.
I want to get.
Fuck is wrong with you?
I want to give gratitude and honor to all the mothers on the panel. All the mothers that's on panel. I want to give gratitude and mothers in the chat. Here, because okay, didn't have what for you. There's a baby, and we give birth. And upon giving birth, do you know we are closer to death when we are giving birth?
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say we risk our lives giving birth, literally. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Absolutely. That's exactly why when again mothers risk their lives every day, every minute, every hour during labor, giving birth. Again, some mothers lose their lives giving birth. The baby survives, but the mothers don't. So again, when that fucking idiot box over there, that Ben Gay over there, says some stupid asinine shit like, "Oh, you had your baby on a 2 train," do you know how sacred, how dangerous, how delicate childbirth is? So to just fucking throw it up in the air and just go, "I had my baby on a dirty MTA train," like it's nothing. First of fucking all, I didn't have my baby on a fucking train. But for you to fucking diminish it and just fucking throw it up in the air like it's nothing. You know how many fucking children are born in bathrooms, the back of taxi cabs, on buses and ambulances, in cars, in their houses, in living rooms, in a bed, in a birthing center, in hospital rooms, in an elevator, anywhere. The miracle of birth, that's sacred, that's delicate. Why the fuck is that even a joke?
Born anywhere.
Why is that a joke?
First of all, babies are born anywhere. Anytime they want to come, they gonna come. You dumb man. So you're so ignorant. The ignorance in you is paramount. It is. I don't even waste my time. Motherfucker got to.
Right. Birth is sacred. Like, that's not even, first of fucking all, you don't even know me like that to even be talking about something when you had your son and when you had him at. I don't know you like that. Like, you were all nasty. That's why I was like, nah, something wrong with him. Oh, weird. No, but
everybody can pay a woman 40 ball and get pregnant. Everybody, that's his story. You paid your baby mama $40 a 40 ball and got her pregnant. That's not all in the story.
Right. That part. But I'm like, for you as a man, even, and again, slimy. What you call it? Mega Mind slime. Mega Mind slime. For you to fucking co-sign that shit and say the shit with him. You're a mother. Why don't you go, "Yo, babe, you don't know how she had her kid," or, don't even talk about that. Don't even bring that up. That's her business. That's not your business. You're co-signing that shit. You calling me that with him. Then you know what, bitch? That's why you shaped like a box fan. How about that? Now your edges are gluten free. How about that? How about that?
Even though we are gonna say that the joke is corny. I'm
She's a
sorry.
dick.
It's corny as all hell.
Very corny.
This shit is
But
corny as well. Because nobody even gets it. You're the only
right.
one that says it. That's why I don't even go nowhere. Because you're the only fucking one that fucking says it. But it's wild irritating. Just stop fucking saying it because you sound stupid. So while you're in hiding, and Stacey B to answer your question, yeah, he's in hiding because he's a big bitch. He's in hiding.
Oh, is he hiding?
Oh yeah, he's in hiding. He done rescheduled like 2 lives, like twice.
Oh, okay. I heard Phantom say that he was supposed
Yeah,
to go live or something.
yeah, he's been hiding. I
I
want to
thought
say
he went live or something.
nah, he's been hiding since Wednesday. I want to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't get with it.
Yeah, he's ridiculous at this point.
Big time.
Uncle Ruckus is a penile orientated female. She is orientated by the penile member that the male persuasion have. She has dick on the brain at all times.
Mm-hmm. Big time. Very weird.
Very.
So whatever he do is, she's one of the women. Whatever her man do is law. It doesn't matter. No, like you don't have no substance. You don't have no self worth. You don't have no
That
self
part.
esteem. You don't have
That
no
part.
self love.
Right.
You don't have no respect. You don't have no
That part.
womanhood.
No,
You're just a
no,
female species entity at this moment.
no, and not again, no type of like sisterhood, camaraderie, girl code, nothing. That's I'm like not even to be funny. That's why again, that's how you know you're not even a girl's girl, or you don't even know about like girl G code. Cause again, even though Kat and her don't get along, Kat and Sammy don't get along, Kat at least G checked him on some girl code type shit. Get your dude. G check your dude.
Right.
He's trying to give you girl code type shit. You still don't even understand that. Cause you a fucking bozo. You a bozo.
Yeah.
You didn't even get that part of it. I'm like, I don't even got a man, and I fucking understood what she was saying. I was like, girl, get your dude. I was like, ugh, what a bozo. Sorry, y'all
That's
go.
because she rather that's because she rather go at Cat. She rather go at all the females than to deal with what and first of all, like all that shit is ridiculous. I don't even know why nobody watched that shit. I wouldn't watch that shit. That is the sorriest fake reality, virtual reality show that ever came out. I don't you fake ass flavor of love type shit. What? No, 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 no. I don't even know how people watch that shit.
Mm. Yeah, it's all
It's
crazy. Mel, you there?
And then for them to be talking about what happened with Sister Queen, I still can't get over that. And you a whole mother, and you a whole motherfucking mother, and you was pregnant. Like, bitch,
Crazy. She don't give a shit what that nigga say. She don't care.
She has no standards for herself or for her people, anybody around her. She does this for clicks and views. You a whole fucking middle-aged woman doing shit for clicks and views in life.
Well, she's
What?
off. First of all,
I
I don't
mean,
even know
that's
how
what your
she's
life
living
equates
without a
to.
caregiver. How? How is she living without a caregiver? That bitch is fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? You are not certified to live alone.
Her baby is her caregiver.
Yeah,
Probably, because he damn sure
He
puts her
got
in her
more. He
place.
got
I'm
more
about to say,
sense
it sound
than
like he
her.
regulate the fucking household at this point.
What?
He got more sense than her shit.
Sure do. He sure do. Cause again, I still don't understand how she stay online all fucking day and night. They talk about something. Don't worry about him. He's fine. How? You've been on one live for 10 hours and been on yours for 3. That's like 13 hours out the day.
Right.
That's crazy work. When do you work? When does he go to school?
Mel, but try to clock me with my daughter. Try to clock my time with my daughter. The
Right.
fuck, bitch? Are you crazy?
That's how I just said. That's how I say ignore that bitch. I said because this bitch is crazy. I say, yo, you know your live, his live just ended at 10 hours, bro. That was 10 fucking hours, bro. I said, yo, this bitch is crazy. They talk about something, they watch me all day. No, the fuck I don't. No, the fuck I don't. I appreciate my brain cells. I will not waste them on you. You are.
If I want to watch Sammy, I'll go watch it. If I want to watch Sammy, I'll go watch PBS. I'll watch Arthur with Francine, or I'll go watch Sesame Street with her snuffled up at your shaped ass body.
You
That's what
looking
I
at
watch.
them for the look, cause she's stupid as hell. Ain't no way she can't even keep up with
That's what I'm
Sesame
saying.
Street.
Yeah. She talking about the She talking about this.
She talking about the look. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm like, not the intellect, because hell fucking. That's why I was like, wait, looking at her for what? Not for conversation. You acting like fucking bitch. Like, yeah.
Looking the way you look.
I can't. Looking the way you look, sounding the way you sound. The big her and the boxing scholar, I kid you not, got into, well, she didn't get into it. Ben Gay called himself G-checking boxing scholar because he asked her, has she ever heard of Tulsa? What happened to the black people in Tulsa? I kid you not. This bro said, why I need to know about that? I said,
oh my goodness.
I said, oh, Jesus, help me, somebody.
This girl is crazy.
Yeah, it's something about that name Tulsa that the ignorance just exudes out the computer.
Well,
screen.
you know, I ain't the biggest fan of the person, but I know what happened at the place. Like,
right. Now, I said, who don't know? And what in the Black History hell? Who don't know what happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma? And not even that. That's about the same thing. That's the same thing with Maggie over there when she didn't know who Emmett Till was. I said, my God, on to that.
Who didn't know who Emmett Till was?
Maggie. I'm
who?
Sorry. I don't want to dredge up no bad memories. Child.
You answered your own question, ma'am.
I know. Child, okay, Maggie, you know the owl lady.
We was talking about Sammy. Sammy. Oh.
Okay,
wait, the owl lady.
Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me answer Illy because I think Illy losing connection. Illy, can you hear me? Okay, I think Illy lost connection. Illy.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
I can hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Okay. Now I was just explaining who the owl lady is to Manifest. Owl lady is Maggie the black owl, the one that has the heavy Haitian accent.
Yes.
Okay, from Canada. Now they were having I don't know the totality of the nature of their conversation. She was having a conversation with another content creator on her panel, and the content creator told her, from my understanding, that she should know. Does she know her history? And by knowing her history, knowing who Emmett Till is and what his contribution was to Black history. Maggie then said, "No, she. I'm again. Don't let me put words in this lady's mouth. Y'all correct me. I'm not sure. She said no. She doesn't know who he is, but she did say he's not a part of her history.
What?
As in. Now hold on. Now this is where the debate came in. This is where everybody started getting in the uproar. This is where the division came in. Now she was saying it under the guise of she's Canadian, so that's not a part of her Canadian history. We all was like, wait a minute, you black. So if anything, you should know that because you black, and that's a part of your black history. And not for nothing. It's not like this is Russia or Nova Scotia or Korea or Ecuador. This is all North America, correct? USA and Canada is North America, correct?
I thought Nova Scotia was in Canada. It's
Okay,
not.
well, those is Nova Scotia and Canada. I'm just saying shit now. Now I'm just hollering shit. Nova
Oh,
Scotia is
okay.
in
No,
Canada,
no,
right?
no. Go
Okay,
ahead then.
I think Nova Scotia.
I'm being so extra piece of correct. Okay, you get the point what I'm saying. Okay,
My bad. I was like, wait. I
yeah.
thought it was. I
I,
could be
I'm
wrong.
like, girl, let me be wrong when I'm right. Okay, listen. The point of the
Okay.
story is it's all North America, right? Like this ain't Korea, this ain't Russia, this ain't Guatemala, this ain't Panama. This is North America is the United States and Canada, correct? So shouldn't you kind of little piece of bit know Emmett Till a little piece of bit, or wouldn't he be a part of your
That's
history?
like you saying you don't know Martin Luther King. Like,
That's
no
crazy
shade.
work. So then we
Like, that's crazy.
so she goes, so why
So,
would I put so then she tried to
so
really kind of like double then she tried to like kind of like double down, triple down on it. It was like, why do I need to know? Like, do y'all know about Canadian history? We was like, but wait a minute. Harriet Tubman led the fucking slaves during the fucking whole situation in Canada during the Underground Railroad. No,
That part.
I was like, yo, my guy. I said, you know what? I think I need to break off this internet because I think that's why
I
I took
don't
the
think she realized how close America is to
it's the
Canada,
Canada. I say,
maybe.
we're neighbors, buddy. I said that's like Jersey and New York. I said we're neighbors, buddy.
Yes.
I say, yo. I said, do you understand? Again, Harriet Tubman led the slaves to Canada through the Underground Railroad to Canada to freedom. Y'all have a pinnacle point. Y'all were like the finish line. I said, oh my God, help me somebody.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that whole thing. And she said, do
Oh
y'all know anything about?
wow.
Yeah,
I
so
missed that one.
yeah, that whole situation. So she started. She talking about she ain't come back over the Phantom because she swear everybody was jumping her and she got bombarded. No, it's just that you don't know. And again, for lack of knowledge, my people perish. Again, if you don't know, just say enlighten me. Just help me out. I don't know. Just don't be afraid to be ignorant to certain situations. If you don't know, educate me. Help me out. You know what I mean? Each one teach one. I don't
But
know everything.
Emmett Till though,
I say, yo, son. I said, oh my God.
like that's one.
Son, that's like not knowing who Rosa Parks is. That's like,
Yes.
what the like? Get on the bus. No,
Yes.
I'm gonna sit in the
That
back. No,
is.
sit your ass in the front. Why I gotta sit in the front? Nah, cause some old lady just said, "Fuck it, I ain't sitting in the
no,
front today." Like what?
Child, I'm scratching my
I
head
have
on that
a
one. 'Cause I'm
I have a
Child,
Haitian
confused.
Canadian friend.
child.
No, I have a Haitian Canadian friend, right? She knows about Emmett Till and she's younger than Maggie. Like,
I
there's no
believe it.
excuse. That's history, period.
That's
That's
history.
that's
That's history.
historical
Period.
fact.
That's
And when we talk
historical.
Yeah.
That's
and
historical.
when we talk right, and when we talk about Sammy the Mammy, she's not gonna know black history. She knows MAGA history. MAGA. That says
Yep.
it all.
Yep. Yep.
About capitalism. She want to know about black history, black
Yep.
struggle, black triumph. She don't want to know nothing about that. She want to know about a dollar.
Uh, uh, uh. That's crazy. I've never heard. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I kid you not. The whole chat was like, "What?" Yo, I said, man, and I was trying to help her.
Confused as hell.
I swear to God, I was trying to help her. I said, Maggie, please. Because I wasn't on the person's panel that she said it on, but
Mhm.
it was something to the effect of like, why do I need to talk about Emmett Till, or Emmett Till is not a part of my history, as in Canadian history. We all were like, Maggie, you're black at the end of the day. That's still a part of your history. Because
I'm gonna
again,
tell you.
the chain of events that happened to that young man, the unfortunate chain of
It's
events,
happening today.
it's happening today. And I said, do you not see the Nolan?
Yes.
I said, do you not see the Nolan Wells situation? Do you not see the cover-ups and the corruption that's in the state of Mississippi, where Emmett Till was from? Do you not,
Same place,
yeah, like, do you not
Mississippi.
understand? Medgar Evers, do
He
you
was
not
from
understand?
It's so
Chicago.
crazy. He
They
was from
sent him
Chicago. He was visiting family in
In
Mississippi.
Mississippi. I'm sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
he was from Chicago,
yeah,
my fault.
in Mississippi.
That's I'm like, do you not? I'm like, do you
Yeah,
not
he's
get the
from Chicago,
correlation?
visiting Mississippi.
Visiting Mississippi, my fault, y'all. I'm like, do you not get the
And
correlation
that
how we are dealing with it in 2026? That happened like in the 50s, and we're dealing with it now till this day. I said, "Oh my
That
God,
is so
that
sad.
is sad." It was so
As a
cringe.
black person
As
that
a
you would
black person,
say something like
when
that.
I tell you it was cringe, and when I tell y'all, correct me if I'm wrong. Because again, like I said, I don't know what she said
It's
verbatim. I
embarrassing.
I do. It's embarrassing, and I do know she did say. She said it's not a part of my Canadian history. I said, girl, I don't give a damn if you're. I don't give a damn if you're from fucking Mars. You're black.
Right. You're black.
You're a black Martian. You're black. I was like,
You
oh.
are black. You
I
are a
said,
black woman
I
and
said,
you
you're a
should
black
know
woman.
about your
You
history.
should know about your history. I said, come
Period.
on. I said, come on now. I said, then it was like, well, did she try to like, ping pong it? Well, do y'all know about such and such? She was naming people like with like, I guess Canadians or whatever, or Haitians. And I'm like, okay, well, enlighten us, teach us. But that doesn't negate you from, you need to know that. That made national news. That's a part of American history. Like that's a part of Black American history. I was like, oh my God. And again, let's even walk it down another line. You are occupying a predominantly Black American space on this internet. I understand YouTube and Google are global, but in this sector, we're predominantly Americans. This is not a global space. But nobody here is from, I mean, we do have some European subscribers, but for the most part, everybody, occupies these United States. So understand the history and who you occupy in your target audience. Like, girl,
Yeah.
it was a horror show. I had to get the fuck up out of there. I said I gotta get the fuck up out of it. I can't stand ignorance. I break out in highs. I had to go. I was like, this shit's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Crazy work.
I'm glad I missed that one.
Who don't want to read and learn? I said, y'all gotta stop all this jazz.
Yes, that was very, very tragic. What happened to that young man? Very tragic.
Very much so. Very much
Yeah.
so. To where we're feeling the effects of it till this day.
But the crazy thing is they were still reporting on it until all of the parties who blamed him died.
Yeah.
They were still reporting on that situation. And said when the girl that
The
accused
bitch
him
made a
passed.
confession.
Yeah, like what the heck? How you don't know? I can't. Like I'd be like, do people play stupid or are they for real?
And
Stupid.
I'm gonna even take it a step further. Didn't this lady just die like 19,
She
20
not too long ago died.
Not too
Yeah.
long ago, like 5 years ago, 4 years
Yeah.
ago.
Last year, no. She died last year. Bitch just died last year and confessed that he never did anything to her on her deathbed. Like you about to go to heaven, bitch.
Right.
After
Yeah.
you done lived,
Right. That's
after
what I'm like, wait
you
a
done
minute.
called this young boy and you done lived all your life and shit, and you
You
think you
wait
gonna
till
go
you
to
on
heaven
your
because you confessed your
deathbed.
sins
Right.
at the end, bitch.
Right.
Yeah.
And
That bitch burn like bacon fat. I really.
And again, which help aid and abet and enable even more corruption till this day, again, which we're seeing now in the Nolan Wells case in the state of Mississippi. Again, a young man was tragically left on an island, isolated by himself with no cell phone. He went there with his friends, his white counterparts, to not return home. His cell phone returned back to the island, but he did not. And then, not only to add insult to injury, we're going to skip to Malou, my darling. To add insult to injury, he was buried without all of his body parts. His throat is still not intact. His throat is still his throat, parts of his throat and bones are still at the medical coroner's office in Mississippi. Parts of his stomach are still in the coroner's office in Mississippi.
That's crazy. I hope they charging him.
Yeah, well, this is what we're hoping for.
They're actively trying to fire the mother from her job as a medical practitioner because she works with one of his so-called friends, and they're harassing her right now, trying to fire her under unethical practices. Right now, after her son has been demised.
Has been
That's
demised.
crazy.
He hasn't even had a chance to grieve. They are under an anonymous report to the medical board. She is now under investigation. Now I say to that, because again, we can't stop anybody or any anonymous tips or reports, right? We can't do that, but we can match energies, right, y'all? So I say to that judge, which one of them mama is a judge? That's the one who house that pool party was at, right?
Oh yes, yes.
I say we make a anonymous tips to the to the what is it? What's their thing? To the legal people. What's their thing? To the bar or something. To the bar
The
association.
judicial branch.
Yeah,
The judicial branch. We need to make we need to make
make some
we
reports
need
to
to
them.
make reports to the medical examiner, because Nolan Wells was not the only suspicious black demise that happened in the state of Mississippi that was deemed either natural or like or of that effect. And these people were demised, meaning they were unalive. These melanated black men. And this lady has deemed all these cases as natural or no homicide, or suicide. She'll deem them as suicide as well. Um, it was also a young girl who went for a job. She had a backpack. They couldn't find her. She was missing for like a couple weeks. They found her leg and her backpack in Mississippi. This is all happening in Mississippi.
Damn.
Nobody is talking about these cases in Mississippi.
And again, it's
This is
all under
happening in Mississippi.
and it's all under the hands of that crooked medical examiner who's not finding these cases, deeming them accidents, suicides, and things like that. And they're all people of color that she's deeming these and ruling these cases under. She's not even ruling them under suspicious.
Because she's in that judge's pocket. That's
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
it's all one big corruption. Again,
Corruption everywhere. It's crazy.
The whole regime has to be taken down. The whole regime has to be taken down.
It's Tuesday's plan. It's the they say about the militia. That's what they call it, or whatever. The Mississippi Mafia is a form of the Ku Klux Klan. And yes, the children are under attack. And they're using their kids to lure our kids away or whatever to harm them, or they're harming people. It's another guy. He went to a festival with his friends. He drove his Caucasian friends to a music festival, and they got back alive. He didn't. He was demised in his car, and they ruled that also as a suicide. And this is another part of America. It's happening all over America. Nobody's talking about it. These cases are happening. It's an act of genocide.
Of course, which is why, and again, the threat is still out there. The predators are out there, which is why it's important that we as parents, we as caregivers, we as mandated reporters, good human beings, if we claim to be that, even if we're not parents and or caregivers, good human beings. If you see somebody being taken advantage of, if you hear somebody being talked on, like a minor being talked on or being preyed on or being talked upon in a predatory manner, in or actual nature, to speak up about it, stand on it, call these people out, put them on blast about it, sound the alarm on it, so they can't just go under the, it can't go under the rug or go under the covers or just get bypassed and things like that. Because again, once that behavior is ignored or is excused or bypassed, then it's normalized, and then it's like, oh, this is just the nature of the beast. For so many years and decades, generations, Mississippi has been under that guise of corruption like that. It's so normal that the people don't even expect justice out this Nolan Wells situation. But I'm praying on it. I'm praying for justice. I'm praying this is a turn of the tides and things have changed for this, and this will be a new day, and people will know that they just can't sit there and do these things like that because these are innocent lives being lost. Nolan Wells is only 18 years old. That's somebody's child at the end of the day. And then on top of that, you're going to try to take that lady's job? She ain't suffer enough. And then she got other kids to provide for. He wasn't her only child. He was not her only child. She has other kids that are younger than him. She has to provide for herself. Y'all trying to criminalize this lady, and she didn't even do anything wrong. All she did was send her kid with his friends. And please teach your kids to have discernment and to understand red flags and read a room. Don't be like the slimies and the Bengays out here, can't read a room and just being flawed, weird adults and just saying anything and just can't read the atmosphere. Please teach your kids to understand like their surroundings and the people they surround themselves with, and to govern themselves accordingly. Because it's really, really sad and it's unfortunate. That young man is no longer here no more to turn it back. If he knew what he knew now, he wouldn't have went with them kids. It's sad work.
Yes,
And that's why I salute mothers like Manifest. I salute mothers like Illis that stand up for their kids when people again try to come at them on this app. It's just the internet. It's just YouTube. Ain't nobody coming for them. No, as a mother, your first job of anything is to protect your young. Is to protect yours.
Absolutely.
And that should just come as a natural instinct. So for anybody else that don't understand it or go, oh, they was being dramatic or they doing too much, then bitch, you a weirdo. Or fucking weirdo.
Absolutely. Yes, they are. Crazy.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Because them babies came in my body. Just like Manifest babies came out of her body, just like your baby came out of your body. You know,
Yeah.
they came out of my body or talk about them. That's why people employment got fucked up and you gotta be CNAs and shit, bitch. Yeah, I'm still on your ass, too long fool. Too long fool, Mr. Magoo, teddy to the ass, take a latte, no espresso, motherfucker.
That part. And again, like I said, that shit won't be tolerated. And again, I speak for myself, but of course, Manifest, she can speak for herself. Ellis can speak for herself. But we, as mothers, that shit is not to be tolerated. To be talking about people's kids like that. And again, like I said, we don't have to hold hands in the back and be no man best friend. But to say that about an 8-year-old child,
right?
That's crazy work. That's nasty work, and that's not going to be tolerated over here.
That's disgusting as hell.
We ain't breed no more Sidney Stars over here. So you stay the fuck over there with your nasty work over there with your raggedy channel, sir. Don't bring that shit over here. Keep that shit over there with that. But y'all, did y'all want to conclude anything, or did y'all want to add anything? Because I think this would be a good point to kind of reel it in and kind of. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm actually well said. I got a better understanding of the things that people have gone through and how they felt and how they feel even now to this day, how it affects them. And I just want to say sorry that happened to you, Illis. Sorry that happened to you, Stacey B. Like, that is so unfortunate when I hear things like that. But I just know it just makes you a better person. It makes you a better person, even though you do not forget, but it makes you a better person to where you protect and overprotect your child. So you know it doesn't happen to your baby, because there is nothing worse than that. And I protect my child, even though I have not experienced that, but I protect my baby. I don't care. I see the stuff that happens out here. And there's no way that I am going to allow someone to threaten her, someone to harm her, someone to just make disgusting remarks about her. There's no way. I'm not doing it. I'm not allowing it. Absolutely not tolerate it. So, people can feel how they want to feel. Yes, I drove 14 hours and I will do it again. On that note, I'm going to go because my hubby is calling me. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you, Mel, always. And I'll hit you up in the back.
And gratitude manifest for what you said. Thank you. I really appreciate.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I
I
just
got a
want to
phone call.
say I'm not going to be. No, she had to go. She was gonna hit you in the back. I just want to say I don't take that shit in. And a mess with you spiritually. I don't consume her or him or nothing they talk about. If I see it, it's them passing. I don't even have them recommended on my algorithm or nothing like that. So I'm not going to see nothing they got coming.
Absolutely. So that's what I say. And again, I appreciate you. Thank you, Manifest, for coming through. I'm sorry, y'all. I had got a phone call, so I didn't see it when she dropped. But thank you, Manifest, for coming through, chopping it up with me on panel. And again, we are definitely like I said, as mothers, we're definitely going to protect our own naturally, and we are also going to protect each other's children, or at least stand up for one another. If we hear some fuck shit or some craziness, or someone disrespecting a child, we're not going to stand up for that, and we're not even going to condone that and be okay with it. And whoever don't understand that, you on the island by yourself. Oh well of that. And as for you, Tuck It, I tried to have a conversation with your raggedy ass. I tried to be diplomatic, but don't come up on my panel and trying to be disrespectful. That's not how that works. You don't rule and run no land around here. I don't know. You must have got me fucked up and got it confused. You absolutely got it confused. So you try again. But Illy, I appreciate you. I thank you so much for coming through and showing up and showing out. And I appreciate you, and I appreciate your input. And again, I always tell you in the back, and I'm gonna tell you in the front, you are not only a survivor, you're victorious and you're the victor. So I'll never call you a victim of anything. You are definitely a victor and you're victorious. And I appreciate you for coming through, telling your story. I always appreciate your strength, and I admire your strength, and I appreciate you for what you contribute to my channel, what you contribute to me as a woman, as a mother, as a friend, and the words of wisdom and the strength that you pour into me. And I hope I can do the same, and I hope I do the same for you. And I appreciate you.
You made me cry.
Oh, don't you start that. Don't you start that. Don't you start that. See, it's not my turn to cry today. Nope. No, you're not gonna do that to me. You're not. Y'all thought I was gonna be out here boo-hooing, didn't you? No, you didn't. Nope. See, I was good all day. I even cussed out Tulsa. No, you don't. Nope, we ain't doing that. Nope, Illy, we ain't doing it. Nope, we ain't doing it because you strong. We strong out this motherfucker, Ellie. We ain't doing. That's not what we doing. Ellie. Nope, because we too strong for that shit, Ellie. Nope, not Ellie. 5 seconds, Ellie. 5 seconds.
Up at 6, baby on my hip. Metro card, lipstick, keys in a chip blue dish. Ran through, still I laugh on cue. Talking to my phone like, watch what I push through. Yeah. Young single mama from Brooklyn, I glow. They can type all they like, but they don't really know. I'm confident, resilient, beautiful, funny too. So funny. I love my fam and my 100 ton be screwed. We are strong, intelligent, right? intelligent, ready for the long haul. Scrolling through the comments, haters writing novels. I just wipe my screen, kiss my kids, small knuckles. Block button, blessing, laugh at every troll. Cause peace is expensive and I own my soul. Family on FaceTime, cheering in the background. Mama in a head wrap, baby make us proud. Brooklyn in my accent, courage in my walk up. If they wanna judge me, they can watch me talk. From the block to the boardroom, in my mind, I got plans. Give it time, give it time. Every joke I crack hides a scar that healed. Every tear I drop turns to steel. Turn to steel. Turn to steel.
Remember those words, Illy. Every tear you drop turns to steel. You're more than a conqueror. You already understand it. You already know it.
And I want you to remember those words as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I said we encourage each other in the back. We each other hype man in the back. So this right here in the front, this is what y'all get a glimpse of right here for right now. You know? Again, like I said, people that I consider my people, we encourage one another. So this ain't for show. This ain't
we
for
laugh a lot. That's what y'all don't understand. We laugh a lot. We laugh a lot in the background. We be joking. Yes.
That part. That's why I said this ain't for show. I don't do shit for show. That's why I said all them plays and all that other shit people doing in the back and you doing this and you was on the phone with that. I don't know nothing about that shit. I don't do that shit. That shit is weird to me. I can't be sitting here fucking setting up scripts and plays and shit. I don't know about that shit. I don't do shit like that. That shit is weird to me. That shit is too weird to me.
I said no scripts and plays. I'm too old for that shit, and I got a 5-year-old. Like that's not gonna happen. I ain't got time for that. 110 crew. I hope y'all have a lovely. I had a lovely time with y'all, a lovely time.
Illy, you clanking out a little piece of it. But I think you said you had a lovely time with us. I think that's what I heard. Illy, you there? Yeah. Illy, you on mute. Yeah. Illy, okay. Illy was starting to get a little piece of connection issues. But Illy, I thank you so much. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody that came through, honestly and wholeheartedly. Shout out to King Trejo's. Salute, sir. I appreciate you for coming through on panel. Anytime you want to come through, chime in, help us gain some clarity on some situations. By all means, my brother, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up. Shout out to my Kaka, who always helps me cultivate clarity on these situations. Shout out to my Manny. I appreciate you. Thank you wholeheartedly and kindly. Shout out to my Rosetta. I appreciate you, Ro, for coming through. Shout out to Lady B and Stacy B, who was in a place to be. I'm sorry, that's my little piece of. And as for you, Rudolph Valentino, come correct or don't come at all. Don't disrespect me. I don't disrespect you. I don't come to your shit being rude to you. Don't come over here trying to make it a moment. I promise you, you little engine that could, you will always be the boy that cried wolf when it comes to me. Do not do that again. Do not disrespect me and do not be rude. I'm telling you now, that's not how this go. That is not how this go. We ain't even gonna start it. We ain't even gonna start the train. Just get off at this stop right here and cut it out. Don't ever come up here doing that again. All right? Don't even click the link. Matter of fact, don't even do that. You're not the queen of anything. Okay? That part. But anywho, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Did I forget anybody else that came through on the panel? I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much, Stacey B, for what you do, honestly, wholeheartedly. And my thoughts and prayers and heart goes out to any and all. I don't want to call you guys victims of sexual assault, but those that are affected by sexual assault. I will say that. I don't want to call you a victim, but I will say you are victorious for having survived, and survivors. I will say that you survive in those situations, and again, I do understand that they can be traumatic. I will say to please seek help and counseling. I know that's like a heavy stigma and like taboo in the Black community. Lord, you go on to therapy, they saying you crazy. No, therapy, if that's what you feel you need to help you cope with certain situations, by all means, please go seek help. Please seek it in a healthy manner. Please don't self-medicate. Please don't be in denial. Don't be in delusion about your situation. Please try to confront it and get as much help as you can and talk to people, counselors and things like that. Please journal it. That's like, again, my major in school was journalism, English and writing and communications and things like that. So I've been journaling and things like that since I was a little girl. So for me to write out my thoughts, for me to brainstorm, to me to write out my ideas and get out my thoughts and my emotions and my feelings, that's nothing to me. So that's how I did, that's one of my coping mechanisms. That's not my only one, but that's one of my coping mechanisms. But if journaling helps, that's also can help you as well. So for a lot of people, that's therapeutic. But I would just say, just please just seek as much help and do as much therapy and self-reflection as you can to be the best you and to be the best person that you can be. And don't let nobody fucking test your gangster. Don't let nobody play on your top. Don't let nobody play you like a sap sucker. Okay? Tulsa tried it and got G-checked right quick. That's not how this go over here. I don't come to your stuff disrespecting you, and I expect the same in return. And that's just how that is. I'm a human being at the end of the day, and I demand and deserve respect, and I will be respected. Period. And if you don't understand how to conduct yourself accordingly, then don't come over here. Then, period. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck how long you've been in the sector. I don't give a fuck who you think you are in life. When you in Mel's world, you're in Mel's world. I'm the queen over here. You understand that? You understand how the fuck that go? When you in Mel's world, I'm the fucking queen over here. You understand how that go? Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you? Like, that's crazy work. That's crazy. Is a Kwame in the building? Thank you, Darcy, for being here. I appreciate you. Lady Leo, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you kindly. Shout out to Manifest. Shout out to everybody that came through. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Michelle. I saw Michelle in the building. Jay Bliss. Shout out to the Mars. Shout out to Mary DeLoach. I see you in the building. Shout out to my lemonade. It was a popular drink and it still is. Shout out to my Soroya. What's popping with you, girlie? I still say that like that. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. This was a super dope live, and I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Taken by Her. I appreciate you for being here as well. I think Miss Val is live, if I'm not mistaken. I think she's supposed to be doing her cookout because Miss Val does like her cookouts every Friday night. She said she was going to try to start that up. So let's head on over to Miss Val. See what Miss Val got cooking up over there. Is Miss Val live, y'all? Can somebody check for me real quick? Let's see before we get up out of here. What's popping to Kwame? Appreciate you for coming through. Shout out to Human Nature. Human Nature came through as well. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my 100 Tim's crew. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's popping, Stormy? What's going on with you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Val page name is Auntie Val Cookout, I want to say. Val live. Okay, Val is live. Okay. If one of the mods could please share her link in the chat for me, please. I think it's Auntie Val Cookout. I want to say, y'all, I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all could share her link in the chat, let's head on over to Val. Show Val some love. Let's head on over for a good time with Val. Y'all know Val crazy work. Let's head on over to Val. All right, this Val's live. We're going to head on over to Val next, y'all. Thank you so much, Illy. Y'all definitely make sure y'all subscribe to the content creators. Make sure y'all following me on Station Head. Mel Joe Says So 25 on Station Head. If you're not following me already, I appreciate y'all. Replay crew, make sure you smash that like button. Like, share, and subscribe to this channel. Y'all tell a friend and tell a friend and tell a friend. For those that donated to the channel financially, these are the ways to do so. I appreciate you, and I thank you in advance for doing so. Thank y'all kindly. Thank y'all so much for rocking with me. And again, I'm gonna do my best to stay on task, stay on topic, keep coming to y'all with some trending topics, things that are sector related. I'm gonna do my best to keep the train moving forward and onward and upward when it comes to the progression of my channel. Again, shit, it is what it is. To know me is to love me, and if you don't love me, then you don't like me, then fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Shit, get rolled on or get rolled over, get the fuck out my way. I don't know what the fuck to say. The fuck. Yep, I got gray hair, and what the fuck you gonna do? Unsubscribe, bitch? You should have been did it. I had them gray hairs from about 20 years ago. You're late. Anyway, anywho. Thank you kindly. Appreciate you kindly. I thank y'all so much in advance for supporting the channel. Rocking with my 100 Tim's crew. The whole industry, all I need is the love of my crew. The whole industry can hate me. I thug my way through. Shout out to my 100 Tim's crew, yo, for real. And if you ain't a fucking friend of Mel, you a fucking hater of Mel. And if you a hater, Mel, that means you got Mel on the brain 24/7. Clock it.
MEL. Clock it. Yeah. Refresh the page. Same old face in my mentions. Type in my name. Like that's all attentions. Two creators, one crush on the same connection. But I'm the main show, she just background in my section. I've been flagged, I've been shadowed, still I rise. Turn every bruise into views, watch the heist. She study every frame, trying to steal my shine. But she's streaming my spirit on her timeline. Clock it, she talk about me, but she watch it. I live in her head rent free, she can't block it. I drop one vid, whole app start to pop it. I'm MEL, I'm the topic, go ahead clock it. I'm up, I'm bothered and blessed, they can't stop it. Turn hate into heat, I just crop it. Been through the worst, still I glow when I pop it. Mayo rings, better clock it, clock it. All you want the throne, but the chair don't fit. Every caption, little sub, every real little skit. Got a crush on my crush, got a crush on my grind, got a crush on my courage, still behind. I took hits from the app, still I upload. Whole life in the frame, still I don't fold. She swears she above, but she lurks low key. Every time she hit play, that's a check on me. Clock it, she talk about me, but she watch it. I live in a head rent free, she can't block it. I drop one vid, whole app start to pop it. I'm MEL, I'm the topic, go ahead clock it. I'm up, I'm bothered and blessed, they can't stop it. Turn hate into heat, I just crop it. Been through the worst, still I glow when I pop it. Mayo rains, better clock it, clock it. Views go up on my name in the chat. She rehearsed my lines, trying to copy the swag. But talent hit different when it come from the scar. I made a whole galaxy, she just wish I'm a star, yeah. Clock it. She talk about me, but she watch it. I live in her head rent free, she can't block it. I draw one vid, whole app start to bop it. I'm MEL, I'm the topic, go ahead clock it. I'm up, I'm bothered and blessed, they can't stop it. Turn hate into heat, I just crop it. Been through the worst, still I glow when I pop in. Mayo rains, better clock it, yeah. Clock it.